So, bit of an apocalypse happening. I should probably do a quick audio thing real quick. Just to be sure we have had these issues before. Oh, Tommie. Also, is your name Golden Bray 28? Golden Bray? What do I call you? Because you're also a GB.
Nice.
Thinking of a nickname for you. Either way, I also, like I said, a nose to your first-time chatter. Welcome. Masked Anomaly here, existing.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
You guys picking up where you left off last time, just after Vanessa Body?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Anything you prefer to be called?
It's just me, Shadow Wizard.
No, not you.
Oh.
New chatter. They are Golden Bray, and it's like,
2 GBs.
Do I play any other games? Yeah, there's a bit of a variety. I always post.
You played Mario Kart yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do Mario Kart. We've done. Oh, jeez, what do I have to show on my collection here? I've played a lot of stuff. Risk of Rain,
Phasmophobia.
Minecraft.
Terraria, Gary's Mod.
There's a big variety here at twitch.tv/goldenbrawler and twitch.tv/astrocat.
True.
True.
Halo Infinite, Halo Master Chief Collection, Power Wash, Monster Hunter I used to play a fair bit. I'm kind of waiting for the next game. We did Pokemon. Lots of stuff.
Oh, GB, there is a game I'm going to suggest you and Kat look into, and that's Wreckfest.
Wreckfest.
Yeah. It was also known at one point as Next Gen Car Game, but they changed the name like halfway through development. I just got done playing that, and it is such a fun game. Basically, every race is a demolition derby. It is really fun. I highly recommend you two looking into it. Kat, it might be a little bit difficult for you to run on your PC.
Do I play Fortnite? No, I do not. That is one I do not play.
Unfortunately, no Fortnite gaming here.
Also, I do not tend to read the dialogue out, except maybe my own. Mostly because Kat and I are both going through this at different paces, and I feel like that could be a little... I have not done Roblox either.
I mean, we keep pace pretty much the same, except sometimes I get ahead of you, or you get ahead of me.
Kat, I don't think that means...
What?
I mean, sometimes we're on pace, sometimes we're not.
Hey there, you two.
Yeah, we had to run all the way back here. Because, Aetherite. Funny.
Well, I was just thinking when you said we move at different paces, it makes it sound like I'm, like, chapters behind you or something.
That's... No, you usually leave me... To be fair, you leave me in the dust.
Yeah. You guys tend to read faster than each other. Also, it's weirdly random sometimes, but sometimes one of you gets that cutscene faster than the others. That's something I have noticed.
Isn't that the Thancred coat?
No, this is Basha.
No, I know it. I
Well,
thought that was the
I
coat he used in the winter area.
I
in
think he
Garlemald.
may wear. I think he may wear it during that instance. Let me check Garland tools real quick. Thancred.
I didn't know you were starting.
Oh, I'm sorry. My uncle plays this, and he is really good at it. Final Fantasy? Or the other stuff? I know people who've, my dad only plays WoW. I've heard tell of people who have a parent that plays Minecraft only, you know, or just some people just have parents that don't game. They're not gamers.
They're not gaming. That's not it. This one? Yeah, he does wear the Boshin co-defending.
That's what I
During
thought.
the,
I was like, I saw that, and I'm like, that just reminds me of Thancred.
Yeah, he wears the Boshin co-defending in Garlemald. By the way, Basha, kind of fun. I recommend you go back and do it sometime.
I could. I did kind of start it, but... Yeah. Have you seen the new Meg 2 movie? I have not myself. I saw bits of it, though, I think. Is that, like, on Netflix and stuff already? Because I swear I saw somebody... I was with family when it was playing.
Theaters.
Unless that's an entirely separate thing, which is entirely possible. I thought I saw bits of it. That could be a completely different movie. It's all the same to me.
I think it's in theaters only right now.
Okay, that might be a different one then? I don't know. In that case, I have not.
If I wasn't broker than a joke right now, I would really want to go see Barbenheimer.
Oh. Favorite boxer? I don't watch boxing. I've watched stuff like HCS or competitive Smash, but I don't tend to do that as much. If I were to get back into that, I'd either play Sephiroth or Meta Knight.
And Nickelodeon All-Stars is going to be re-releasing soon.
I'm just kind of like, I see. favorite actor? Odd question. I'm not sure on that one. I know ProZD is a good voice actor, but that's a little different. Actors and voice actors both have their own merits and their own... They're like their own things. Both talented, it's just in different aspects. But let's see. I'm curious where this is just leading to, because it's just like all these monsters are just whew.
You're just trying to make sure the citizenry are okay right now.
Like, y'all good? You need a water? Hydration is important.
I think essentially right now all you're trying to do is calm the public.
Like, hey, chill.
Yeah.
Ignore the man-made horrors beyond our comprehension that are, like, pounding at the gates. Have some tea or some beer, whatever you're into. Have some alcohol.
Chicken nugget. Look at this absolute nugget GB.
Huh. Titan. Talking about how... And I guess it's also just investigating, because it's like... what happened here? It's a mix of calming people down and figuring out what the fuck just happened. Why are we... What led to this apocalypse event?
Yep. I don't know if it was mentioned earlier in the story, but Nadana mentioned something about emotions. And
Yeah.
alchemy.
Oh, yeah. If I'm correct, isn't that the same person that, like... that we bumped into that was, like, running the whole town, essentially?
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was.
The guy calls stand.
That's who I thought it was.
Yeah. The names here are very exotic. It's kind of hard to keep track of them.
Little bit, but I was like... The more I thought about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's how we met It's like, yeah, this does line up.
Well, that reminds me, I need to go back to the Dolan Enclave because I have more Bajin coins to spend.
Close some things real quick.
I did not know I could warp to Gongos from the Dolan Enclave. I really wish I would have known that earlier. I've been taking the airship this whole time.
So have I. I'm gonna assume this is gonna start us on the other half of the place, probably. Of Thavnair.
I gotta leave the party for just a moment.
Taking this time to interact with your boy.
The best cat boy.
Oh, is he just gonna... Are all these talking points him giving directions? That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
So you don't really even need to... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, I'm sure you're especially sad right now.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. You're hoping for an interaction?
He said a little extra something.
Huh. Yeah, I definitely was not used to waking up that early.
Haha.
Yeah, I know. And I know there's a bit of irony in saying that.
I mean, everyone's schedule is different. It's just funny that, for me, that, like, that's not... I'm way up by then.
Yeah.
My sleep schedule's just all over the place. Jeez, you need 999 Bajin coins to level up your body gear?
Oof.
Good lord. I'm never gonna do that. This is not where I wanted to go.
Huh.
Hey,
Hey, what?
There's a resident here named Astra.
Name thief. Kill her.
Not as cool as Astra Cat over here. The original.
Mr. Electric, kill them.
Mods, break their skull.
I don't know who your stream mods are.
I'm one.
Yes.
No. It's just cat and stream elements.
I think
There are others, but
Lou is Cola.
they have not been around lately.
Yeah.
I say lately. I mean, Lou was literally here last night, just not for the... Lou just doesn't care for Final Fantasy XIV gameplay.
Fair enough. It's not for everyone.
Kawaii is too.
Yeah, the thing about Twitch is it doesn't list the offline moderators.
Yeah.
I need to clear up like 5 spots in my glamour dresser.
Where are we going? I see. I'm gonna just check the interaction, see if it's just directions still. Yep, it literally is. Oh.
Why do I have so many machinist pistols? I don't even play that class that much.
He's definitely like... He's thinking of like... What exactly is happening here? Honestly, I think we all are like... why the fuck is the apocalypse happening?
Well, like, what's causing people to just suddenly, spontaneously burst into horrors?
Ancient bullshittery, that's what.
Yeah, that's what it's... They baited me out with the last one. Having, like, thought-provoking stuff from Graha, and now it's just... yeah, this seems to be the way. It's like... Bitch!
Bitch, how dare you still live? There's one thing I need to edit. Since all of my healers are pretty much at 80 now, I can use the Bajin code of healing.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Not sure where we're going with this one.
I don't either. It says down.
Oh, down. It's not. It starts with an N. Or something.
Let me just go back and see what they say again.
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Right here.
I don't know how we passed them.
That's one. How do we know how much time we have?
We have a debuff.
Yeah, if you look up at your hot bar, it'll give you debuff when you're carrying the crate. You have 2 minutes to take it to them.
Oh.
Mahuna, I think, is who I have
Oh,
to
I
take
see.
the second one to.
Oh, so they're all. Oh. Okay.
It should give you a map marker once you pick up the crate.
It does not. They have something over their head still, but I think you're supposed to find them. And who was the last one?
Start with a
Z.
Z.
Samiria or something. Oh no.
Oh Lord.
I mean,
Big bucks.
it sounds bad, but it doesn't. It's not that bad.
I have completely forgotten where that area is.
I like how this became a horror game, you know?
Cosmic horrors beyond our comprehension.
That seriously just sounds like the Sin Eaters, doesn't it, Cat? Getting attacked by one causes you to become one too? Almost like an infection sort of thing.
Yeah, that's also related to the class quest for each role.
Huh.
Yeah, you're dealing with big ones. And they all have a backstory that ties into the area you're going to. Oh, wait, I think I may have found you guys. Found you.
So this is dejection and despair. Yep, that's seeming to be the... He's just kind of standing there listening to us talk about, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, nope, this way.
Upstairs, yeah.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Yes, we have.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Despair.
I need to interact with Chip more because I just forgot what her username was. She just DM'd me asking to go on a treasure hunt. And I just completely forgot who she was.
In the days preceding his untimely end.
Chip, if you're in chat, I'm sorry.
I don't imagine Chip is.
The tales we heard were
You
much
never
the
know
same.
where she is.
The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of
Ugh.
transformations.
Sweet love of Vishnu, why am I so
Fear,
tired today?
unease, despair. These negative
I
feelings
slept for like
serve as
12 hours
catalysts.
last night.
Oof.
If so, then it is not
I
unlike the calamity
do not
that befell
comprehend
the
how I am
ancients.
tired right now.
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors.
My body is having a
Simply
major
lost
skill
control.
issue and it needs to
Surely
quit.
it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, There was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
Uh-oh. Good or bad?
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has
Not gonna
passed,
say anything.
far from it. Allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
I want that guy's
Outside
headdress, though.
this sanctuary, the brave
I really want
men and women
Ahuan's
of the
headset.
Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our
Headdress.
unholy foes.
I don't know why it said headset.
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Oh, these two that are also watching this cutscene don't have glamours.
I remember you.
Feel bad for them. They're just wearing their plain old gear.
You're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our brave warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs!
Yep, that's exactly what you were freaking out about, too.
Now!
Oh dear.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
This is Thancred.
Run as fast as you can.
I just love the little leap he does in that in the background of that.
Jeez. Oh.
Mitra, our people, you must save them.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Harp One.
Rise on.
Poor guy.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You will survive. You must.
Oh yeah, this scene. Yeah, this scene.
Yeah, it's a bit of an emotional roller coaster. But Garaha put his time being the leader of the Crystarium to good use.
Yeah? Shit hurts.
It's time for the best boy to kill and inspire.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will
And just
defeat
generally
these
slay.
abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stolar and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go
Oh, hey, Sai.
will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
Talk no jutsu. Hello, Sai. Oh, right. We didn't get the Aetheryte. Can we do that now, or...?
I have no idea. I think it may be the same case as like with Yulmore. I'm not sure. I know it's an Endwalker quest reward.
Tommie says Graha, forever best boy. I'm sure Kat is in agreement. Because I don't want a situation where, like last time, you had to run all the way back before stream started, so let's...
You need to complete the quest at World's End to unlock the Rosatan Aetheryte.
I don't think we've done that yet. Let's
You
see.
guys are beyond
No.
the depths of despair.
No, we've got a ways to go.
Yeah. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests left until you unlock it. Meanwhile, I'm still here in the city.
Now, do you want to do what we did last time, Kat, and get the Aetheryte stuff after finishing a zone?
How many do we have left for this one?
I think this and Labyrinthos, we only have half. Because we got the half on the one side, now we're in the other.
Right, gotcha.
Oh, sorry, I hit my macro by accident.
Blitz! So, do you want to do that, or do you want me to look for them as we go?
I think let's just focus main story for now.
That's kind of what I was gonna say. But I wanted to be sure. Hey, before we do anything... like, yeah, if they're in camp, we'll look for them, but otherwise, like... not really.
Matsio, the best lad.
So yeah, really the only thing you can do is within this situation is like make sure people are not panicking and in despair, which is very challenging.
Give people some of the good kush. Keep them calm for a while.
You know, this feels like a point where it's prudent to share the whole, yeah, don't be freaked out. That just means more are gonna show. Of course, in a way, that could cause more panic. There's, like, nuance to it, but it's like, that feels like a better option. It's like, hey, you don't want to become one of those? Don't freak out. Think happy thoughts. Let me guess. Oh. Oh my.
As you can see, I'm famous. I finally made it on TV. You guys got a solo duty coming up.
You get to play as ourselves. Hey, look.
Yeah, you're going to be playing as yourselves, but I believe you are going to have to leave the party for it.
Oh, of course.
I'm realizing I didn't grab the Idleshire book for the week. But I could do that before we... Well, no, I don't think any of the dungeons I'm gonna get are gonna... on the book are gonna be tied to it.
Stupid monkey.
Well, that looks like trouble. Let's kill him. Cat, what do you want to bet? This is the family that we're fighting right now.
Oh.
What do you want to bet? Okay.
So even if they're passing away...
They're not safe.
Yeah.
No one's safe. Not even you.
I don't know, we have plot armor.
It's no use.
I was so like into how this is going that I'm like, I had a feeling, you know? Like, that's gonna be the other two? And it's like, no.
Now you must go find the wife and child.
At least it's not a scenario where we already did, sort of thing. That's what I was expecting.
I think you guys have a solo duty coming up. I may be wrong on that.
Well, this would be glowy if that was the case.
When you guys do unlock the Rosatan Aetheryte, you will also unlock your role quests. Did. Did both of you guys get that?
If one of us does, then we both do.
Oh.
I wish it was October already, and I had money. So I could just transfer over to your guys' server.
Hey!
No more enemies.
Estinion! He's the Azure Dragoon.
It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Yep.
Chaos and panic sweep Razat Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong war would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzit Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Hey, like in the trailer. Are you already ahead of me now, Kat?
I'm waiting.
Oh, it says viewing cutscene.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, is there another one? Yes. Justinian's so fucking cool is what Tommie says. True. Oh, so are we at, so we are telling them, like, hey, keep your emotions in check. That's kind of important.
Keep your emotions in check or I'll kill you.
I think the transformation does that for them. We just kind of, kill what remains.
Ah, yes, the children. Alpha Noah and Alize.
This is really good, kick-ass music, though. This one I'm afraid of. Oh. Oh, they keep baiting us out with that, don't they?
Yes, weather type apocalypse.
I think we joked about that earlier.
Yeah, we did last time.
Yeah. Interior crocodile alligator.
Oh, is he back up above?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn it. Damn it, man!
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Courage, friend.
Hello.
The
Hi,
pain will
Tommie.
pass.
Tommie!
Was good.
Making more money.
I don't know why I was expecting the mac and cheese meme from you.
I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me.
Has anyone seen Mevan? much.
Macaroni with the chicken strips. Ah.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could...
No.
It's too late for my family.
Shut up, woman. Don't you talk those negative emotions around us.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
People with depression would be fucked in this scenario.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I just unofficially named this depression the depression, or this expansion the depression expansion.
You as well, my friends.
Like the last one.
You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
I mean, Shadowbringers wasn't all that depressing.
We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still
Shadowbringers
dangerous.
broke me at some
Stay
points.
together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there.
Oh boy, there's a
Those
hunt
words
train in the
seem to
area.
resonate with your people.
They should.
I wonder if Moon's in
They
it.
were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over, to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I was not expecting that volume shift. Heidel and jump scare.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Stop aggroing on me. Leave me alone. Stupid lemurs. I move faster than you guys, so this is just stop and go for me.
Is that because flying, probably?
No, I have the riding map.
Hmm.
Riding maps only increase ground speed.
When I unlock flying, I tend to just fly, so I never bother.
Following you guys around, so I might as well just use the follow command. Someone's phone's ringing.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Oh, joyous of days, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Yeah, nice going, genius. That rock really did some damage. There go the twins.
No! God have mercy!
Yeah, well, she's dead.
Perspective.
Oh. I didn't realize that killed her.
Yeah, she got her head crushed
Down
like
here.
a watermelon.
Cat?
Hmm?
Did you already find...
The baby.
Oh, okay, you did. We put the baby in the pocket. Where do we gotta go? Over here. Oh, well, I don't know how we get out, so we'll have to swim
up. There's stairs.
Yeah. I forgot we could have used our mount down there. It doesn't really matter.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
I have a feeling I know what this is going to be.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
We didn't disband, so...
Alpha knows it is sweet.
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Let me guess, it's gonna cut to the duty, which we can't do. Or? No.
I figured we were going to have to escort him.
Cutscene's still playing.
You know the way.
Oh.
No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony
Estinian comes in to save the day.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasser. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
It's weird how babies like the scariest things.
They appear to be holding their own against the Horde.
They don't exactly have a concept of friend versus foe.
Yeah, I get that they haven't developed that concept yet, but still.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Lexi.
How would we know that? How would we know the second one?
At this point, we're just omnipotent. That or you hear, there you heard a Estinian coming out of the sky at Mach 5.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Ominous flash of lightning.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only alone.
So I guess it's only because we see him block it up to us.
Yeah.
You are headed back to the village.
Or hurt him. Dragoons aren't exactly quiet.
Everyone will honor
True.
Hewan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
Well, those dragoons are not exactly the quiet bunch.
Mevan gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift
I mean, for goodness
alone.
sakes, Chaos Thrust sounds like a car alarm.
Deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Oh. Need to plug in the headset.
That fucking music beat on the... Oh, jeez. We're just here, like, observing the two corpses, and then we hear fucking, like, just like a car in the distance. It's a little unfitting.
Gotta make the depression easier somehow.
Oh, come on. went to look down at chat, and then I looked up, and it's like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. We go towards the big Dargon.
Dragging his friend.
I like how we just take control of the conversation anyways. What over here? Did you find one, Cat?
Mm-hmm.
Where at?
Up the stairs.
There's one over by me. Where are you?
Up the stairs on that side.
These? No.
Over by
Over
where
there.
I am.
Monster screaming names?
Well, with the friend transformed.
Yeah, that makes sense. You see our Aether current quests, but those will be for later.
Oh, yeah.
I believe the next quest after this is the one where you unlock the Rossatan Aether, right?
Nice. Just as a reminder today for our weather forecast, it is still raining fire and is currently the apocalypse is upon us.
More at 11.
Oh.
I was wrong. It's the quest after this one.
you get that too? Cat?
You're just frozen here for me.
You didn't get to reduce congestion.
Oh, and now I see it. Now that I had to get off.
Oh, I went to...
Which one did you go to?
1.
Okay.
You're always going to see that no matter how many people are in Rosathan. Just because it's a general decongestion thing that they do.
Hmm.
Alright. I will be right back.
Okay.
This weapon I have is the amazing Manderville cane.
Nice.
I'm sorry, not the amazing, the majestic Manderville cane.
I assume that's a difference of quality.
It's the 3rd tier, which is the most recent one added. Ooh, that was a lag spike.
Still, yep. I saw a message about it earlier. I'm like, oh, do we have it unlocked? No. I think it just meant the other
It's the
Thavnir.
Aether Shard. The Aether Shards.
It was the town is the Aetherite I saw that they were like, it is now available.
No, I think that message you saw was them talking about the exit to Thavnir being available.
Hmm. Well, let's see. While we wait, we can catch up with chat. We are caught up with chat.
Wow, they've said nothing.
Though I did say I needed to do this, so...
Well, I didn't know if you've picked up your sightseeing logs while you're in Charlian or not.
I have not even heard of that. I'll probably grab those once I can fly everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in Rosathan that requires a jump puzzle.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, but I don't know if you ever did the quest A Sight to Behold in Gridania.
I don't think I've done that, no.
Because you need that to unlock sightseeing logs.
I see. I could try and do these. I don't know who's all done their Wondrous Tales stuff.
I got 2 stamps left in my Wondrous Tales.
Tommie?
Yeah, I have 1 stamp left.
I just picked my book up because I haven't picked it up this week.
I haven't
Almost
picked mine up this week either. This is the one from last week.
I also joined another Rathalos hunting party to get a few more plus scales for the outfits I want.
I'm realizing a problem is that I still don't have the rods and Han Aetherites, but I got one that's really close, so there is that at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just warp.
Oh, right! I also have the fancy thing.
Alright,
You will get the Aetherite after the next quest.
Never mind, it won't let me because it won't let me use the ring.
It's not gonna let you teleport with me, so you're gonna have to go with Pakal stand.
Well, why wouldn't the ring let me? Because
you don't have the Aether right there.
That's weird.
that is really weird. It should just be
Yeah.
wherever they are. Let's see, what are these looking like? I think it's just... I'll see what blue quests are for the Aether Currents.
Yeah, these last two quests for you guys are the end of this block of quest line.
Nice. So what is that third blue quest about then? Those are the two Aetherite ones. What is this one?
It might be... Oh yeah, that's the quest line to start the Arkesadara Beast Tribe.
Ah, okay.
That's an all combat focused beast tribe, by the way.
So that's the leveling beast tribe of this
Yeah.
expansion. Got it.
Yeah.
So if you want to pick that up sometime for extra XP, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You get a decent chunk of XP from the daily quests.
I would get cracking on the beast tribe quests sooner or later, because they are about to add the allied quest for this expansion.
Hmm.
We haven't had an allied quest chain since Stormblood.
Could probably do... is these... No? Yes. I have to split off to do these, but I could do them. Unless any of y'all want to hop in to get this done quicker, but I don't imagine it would take that much.
You're level 87, you can solo most of those lower level trials easily.
Yeah, you can solo with 50 and 60 ones.
Was it extremes I had to do, or hard extremes?
Extremes. It's always going to be extremes. Thorn
no.
March. You gotta do Thorn March, Battles of Embers, and the World Leader.
That's why I was like, what was happening?
You didn't put it on unrestricted.
It's very convoluted setup.
Not really. Usually you remember to push the button. He's gonna go vulnerable at about half health.
think I actually do have to fight these ones because he's still in vuln.
Yeah, you gotta kill the nails. Luckily, because you're doing it on sync, they all die in one hit.
Thorn March, if I remember, isn't that rough.
Thorn March is a good King Mogulmog.
Yes.
And it's not that hard. Keep killing the Mughals. That's all you need to do.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was taking care of these real quick.
Yeah, no, he's doing solo duties.
Just wanted
doing
to use up these. I don't want to lose those, though. Maybe? I don't know. I'll see about that one. Alright, that'll be good for now.
We now can do this. Follow the cat.
Ah, yes, that's a way to get the monsters away. My flesh tastes terrible, completely awful.
Eat more spicy food. Make yourself inedible. Just wake up and bathe in a bottle of hot sauce.
Mmm. I swear I remember something about someone getting hot sauce in their eye at some point, and it was just screaming.
Yeah.
It's like, eesh.
Did you guys know there's one town in California that's basically at war with the sriracha plant? Because apparently the filtering for the sriracha plant's smokestacks are just so bad that the capsaicin just gets everywhere. It becomes aerosolized.
Someone's coming.
Oh sure, let me use ethereal manipulation on you guys while you're in this cutscene, but I can't use Thunderclap.
It warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
That's a fucking mood.
Thanks.
A dragon.
Well, at least the kids are hyped for it.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known.
You're just like, yo, this is pretty pog.
Reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Yeah, that's basically you got it, bud.
Vishan, I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Ratzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Ratzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
I never even considered. Oh. Nani the fuck? What are you doing here?
You motherfuckers!
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies.
Good cat.
A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
Oh wow. Baldur's Gate has surpassed 700,000 concurrent players.
Woo.
Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to pngtuber. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Okay. Okay.
Undergo the transformation, are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
That is a good question.
They must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Is it corrosive or something?
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the
That's
beasts are
great.
born and sustained.
I seem your head yet.
No.
No, I sent you and Kat something.
Right, I'm streaming so I don't hear it. Okay. I'll read the full later. I can tell.
I'm browsing shitpost 14 to kill the time.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it,
No,
permeate the
no.
air of this place.
People are already joking about putting the Emmett Self figurine in a jar.
No.
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 We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on past this. It'll be okay, chat. We're moving on. We're moving forward. We can heal from this.
I hate the internet.
At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
So again, the thought process I'm thinking here is, if all this crazy shit's happening here, what about all the other places, you know, Kat?
Hey guys, turn around real quick and look up.
No, hang on.
I can't.
What do you mean? What do you, oh, you can't turn around your camera.
I see. I see you are on a building.
The frog is watching.
The final frog.
Final frog to see. I need to fix my portrait.
So do we have to finish this for it to become available, or...?
Yeah, I have to finish that quest. Or wait, did... wait. Yeah, no, this is the one that you need to complete to unlock the 8th right? I thought you guys were already past this.
Ah, yas.
Can't run from me.
Oh, wait, can we not jump down? Yeah, we can. I went the wrong way, Cat.
You did?
But jumping solves that. Nope. You'll have to jump.
Yeah. No, it'll take you down to 1 health, but...
What's the ways down?
I swear I changed these pants.
Oh! It's time!
Finally!
There we go.
Then we go this way. We probably should set that as something later, but we'll do that later. I want to focus on... we could have used the crystal. I forgot about that one.
Nah, we walking. We jamming out to the music.
Oh!
Yeah.
Cat, you know what I just said? How all these different places that we've been to. These are the role quests, aren't they?
Yep. Everyone's here. Ishgard, Doma...
Everyone is here.
At least this time around, they're not tied to quest progression in the main story, so you can ignore them until later.
Yeah. Literally the only thing you get out of doing this is a couple glamour items and the ability to dye your roll gear.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh, the stock of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner.
I went with the Mimi choice.
That man has the most unfitting haircut for a Roganin. The Ishgardian delegate is like the most baby-faced person ever.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything.
They could have at least given them some facial hair. Meanwhile, the Grenadian delegates over here looking cool as hell.
Stretch.
I like how that is our motto. Games and stories and just anything. It's like, well, this threat needs a name, so we know what to call it. Yep. As to be expected. Tank, melee, physical range, magic, and healer. Seems like a good way of leveling an alt class.
Yeah. It's decent XP. It was one-time XP, but still.
Sure, that one. Which one? Oh, Kat, which one is yours?
I don't know.
Oh, you just kind of walked
Doma, looks like, because all the rest are locked.
I got Limza as mine. If I swapped tank, then what is it?
Tank is Gridania.
Gridania. And then I can't do any others.
Yeah. Melee is Limsa, tank is Gridonia, ranged physicals Doma. I believe ranged magic is Ulda. It's either Ulda or Alamigo. I think maybe Alamigo.
Did Ishgard have one?
Mm-hmm.
Healer?
Yeah, Ishgard has one, but I can't remember what it is. I think it may be healer.
Water. Just water.
Doma's physical range. Oh no, Ishgard is magical ranged. Oh, I forget that Ulda and Alamigo's delegates are tied together for the physical ranged quest.
That's an odd one that because they're not
ranged.
That is kind of an odd one, but I guess maybe it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not graphically, just in general?
Well, during the Alamegan role quest, you also travel to Gridania because, or not Gridania,
It will only get worse.
Ul'dah,
Father said is true. As it did in
because the thing that's plaguing
That's our model.
Alamigo is also
Effects to grow
plaguing
more severe
Ul'dah.
as it feeds off its own spread. As if people
I
transforming
don't
into
know
those
why words are hard.
monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
And now you're having a nice dinner with all your friends. During the end of the world.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Hydration is important, chat.
Where do we go from here?
Stay hydrated.
Even during the end of the world.
Stay hydrated or I'll find you. And I'll steal your left sock.
Reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental
Just the
cause.
left sock.
Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
How do I know which is the left sock? It's a mystery to all of us.
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
I was gonna say... that is about our biggest option.
We have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. Quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Hmm?
Oh yeah,
Don't.
You are not expecting what comes next.
Lidibus.
You're right. I wasn't expecting that.
Sealed him in the White Horse site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it. Ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is
Sorry.
safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
I'll be right back. I need to make a
That
trip to
said,
Halicarnassus.
the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the
It's
necessary
so wild to hear Urianger up there on the moon.
And why we have
He's having the
nothing to
time of
lose
his
by
life
staying
playing
the course
moon
to the
golf.
last instant.
Crap. Gotta leave the party.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
That would be a good... Yeah, because we did have that dungeon.
Leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Well,
so ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
What do you mean by that, old man?
Oh, just wait till you see the next quest name.
Oh, Kat, are you behind or ahead?
Behind.
Damn.
I have to go back to Halicarnassus real quick to check on something.
I thought you were ahead of me.
No, sir.
Hopefully I didn't spoil anything. That silence is concerning.
Sorry, I was talking with my brother.
No, I was talking to Kat.
What? Sorry?
Said hopefully I didn't spoil anything, and then you were just completely silent.
I had my headphones off for a second.
Oh.
You ruined everything.
You took everything from me. No.
Pray return to the Crystarium.
Yep, that's right, baby. You're going back to the first.
And then to somewhere completely different.
Yep, you're going to be there for all of 5 minutes.
Actually, I think the quest line that spans there is a little lengthy. It's like 20 quests.
5 minutes ain't worth your time.
Kat, are you ready to return?
Also, no, Tommy, you are in the Crystarium for a whole 2 quests.
Oh, the Crystarium, that's what you meant, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna head up ahead.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
And then just teleport out the gate.
It's the gemstone trader.
Kat?
What?
We can fly here.
Yes, we can.
Yes, you can.
Sure, you can. I'm sure Midgard Selmer needs to stretch his wings a little. The one version. Still confusing. This must have been really cool for y'all who've been playing the game for a while.
Oh yeah.
Compared to us, it's been a few weeks, maybe, at most, for us. For y'all, it was, like, probably a lot longer. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I played this game for, like, quite a while, up to Shadowbringers, and then I took a good break. And then one of my friends got me back in to Endwalker, and I played the crap out of this game.
Was it Kate or Ryan that did?
It was Kate.
Okay. Because I know Ryan was playing it about the same time.
Yeah, he played for a while. I think he was enjoying it, but then he went back to RuneScape as he always does.
Yeah. Cat GB, if you're wondering who Ryan is, that's Kaos's brother.
Hmm.
While I'm here, I need to start gathering more ingredients for Site of Ono tea, because my allowances are almost back at cap.
Yeah, mine are going to be back at cap tomorrow.
I'm at 84 right now.
See, Tommy, I planned ahead and I already made my tea. Because I got big brain.
See, it's still planning ahead if the time for my allowances to cap out hasn't come yet.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go gather all the ingredients and stuff.
Have fun getting all those tea leaves.
Yep.
The festival, Cat.
The festival.
You know, for anyone that didn't do the Eden raids wouldn't get that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I didn't get it because I didn't do the Eden raids my first go around. I went back and did them in post.
Yeah.
You confused me because you were ahead of me.
How are you? I'm sorry.
Speaking of festivals,
You're
I'm
always
excited
ahead
for
of
the
me.
Moonfire Festival.
Yeah, the Moonfire Festival. It's in a couple days.
When is it exactly?
I believe it starts on reset, which would be the 8th.
Thursday, August 10th. To the 26th. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able
No,
to
somebody
do it.
bought the fucking cheap one. God damn it. Now I have to go to Crystal to find...
I've noticed.
I have to go to Crystal to find the next
I don't know who this
cheapest
person
one.
is.
He's just excited to share the same amount.
Rathel's friend.
Ratha friend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it on the 10th because that's the date that I go to Game On Expo with Josh,
I must go now.
Loof, and Anthony.
You guys are going there on the 8th? I thought Game On started on the 10th.
It is the 10th. That's what it says on the link here. It starts on the 10th.
Wait, hold on, what the... Why is somebody selling 33 copies of Modern Aesthetics Wind Caller? Why are they... Why? Why are they selling it all as one stack? You can't buy that individually. What the hell potions for you on Aether Cactar?
Oh, is this the upper one or is this the lower one?
Lower.
Dingus.
I always mix those two fucking ones up.
Yeah.
Warcraft Refugee is the character name. Oh, the following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel a pending... Yeah, okay.
You guys don't have any.
Another stand around and wait for a minute.
You do that, Tommy. I got a server hop.
Okay.
I'm trying to buy a Modern Aesthetics, and somebody bought the one cheap one on Aether.
What is that last one? Have you guys done the second trial yet? There's a second trial? Wanna make it
They aren't there yet.
What is this last one?
I don't know. Just pick and find. Pick it and find out.
Because I like this one. We'll go with this one.
Spin the wheel.
Hi, Moon.
We're vibing, Moon.
Yeah.
We're good. They are close to entering the second to last zone of the expansion. Is where we're at.
They're about to enter the special place.
Hell.
Not quite.
Not quite. You'll see. All I'll say is it's very pretty.
Castle in the sky.
Butterfly in the sky.
I can go twice as high.
Take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. They can copyright us because this is public domain.
Hello.
Hi, Moon.
Hi.
GB, time to fix the title.
How are you?
I am having a tired day, so I'm tired.
Is that the Warrior of Darkness?
Is that the Door of Darkness?
The Door of Darkness.
No, I'm the warrior water.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
The Door to Darkness. Quick, Donald, cast Zeta Flare.
So I haven't missed the second trial?
No.
No,
They're still quite a ways away from it.
Yeah, they're nowhere near that dungeon. And they're no
Trial. Not done.
No, the next thing coming up is a dungeon.
Can I get in on this?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm bored and
Safest
I don't
answer.
really have anything better to be doing with my life.
Water and water.
I've
water,
been
water.
addicted to playing Palea these last few days.
Understandable.
It is a delightful game, and I love it.
Oh, Tommy, have you seen that game that's going to be coming out soon called Billy Bus Stop?
If we said
think so,
Axe,
yeah.
Oh, right.
I didn't even consider that. I didn't think they were going to throw that reference out there.
Yeah, it looks like we're having maintenance tomorrow night on the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, the 7th is my birthday.
Ooh.
Oh?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy early
Yeah.
birthday!
Thank you. We're celebrating it tomorrow instead of... We're celebrating it on the 6th instead of the 7th because my my brother Nick has work that day.
I see.
But I know who that is.
I did the second option in that dialogue pick for Field. I like playing into his little games.
I just picked the most sarcastic option for that. It's like, don't you have anything better you need to do, Phil? I don't know if this fairy bullshit. She knows to some extent. Or is this something else?
Room.
It's just gonna keep spreading, isn't it? Hello, person who just spawned in.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is.
Second person.
We were just all standing here, just in the...
And then they just come out of freaking nowhere.
I'm curious on this one, though. Midgard Summer!
There, he's gone. He's out of the way.
Wait, where'd you
Damn
go?
it, Midgard.
I'm going to the Crystal Tower.
Pray thee return to the Crystal Tower.
Pray return to the Crystal Tower.
I mean, we already did pray return to the Crystarium.
I said Crystal Tower, though.
One and the same in this world.
GB, can I get an invite when you're done?
Probably.
Wow.
Stop tugging at my heartstrings, game.
Friends.
Speaking of friends, not friends. old adversaries, more like.
Authentication complete.
Ah, it's my favorite person to see when I spawn into old Weeaboo police.
Oh yeah, no, they're kind of everywhere right now.
They're spreading.
They are spreading again.
They used to just inhabit the quicksands on Balmong, but now they're spreading.
Target located in subterranean core
It seems like it's a
power
mostly
accumulator.
primal thing though.
Projecting image.
Eh. The joke can only go on for so long on Balmong.
True.
Or it's time to
Everything
move
dies
on.
off at some point.
Cat.
Oh, I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing
Hi,
Lord
Tommie.
Zodiac from servitude.
I changed my hair.
Where to begin?
Looks good.
The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and
I
now.
really wish they would add a bump map to hair, so it doesn't clip into blows with the scarves and stuff.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing.
Ooh. Hey Tommy, I just thought of something we need to do. Stand on the opposite corner to me. And do show left.
The name is familiar to me.
And I'll do show right.
I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
I am the true zone.
Before joining the convocation,
Get out of here! You're ruining the moment.
he was their chief.
Hey, I was here before you guys started doing that, to be fair.
Do they all have, like, what is it, Greek?
Yeah.
Like, actual names?
Is all I know.
Yeah, they're Greek-inspired names.
14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Except for Emmett Selk, I don't know what's going on with his name.
I saw you there.
Yeah, you got a good point there.
In Elpis. What? No. I did
a lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
I'm sorry, what?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Cat, are we at the same point?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully
Yes.
formed.
Okay.
Your form will be less tangible still than those
Ooh,
warriors.
you guys are in for a treat.
Oh, yes, you guys
In all
are.
likelihood, none will be able to see.
You are coming to one of the, in my opinion, is one of the most beautiful areas in this game.
This is a truly beautiful area.
You will be unable to effect meaningful change.
I cannot wait to see the glow up for this place when the graphics revamp comes out.
Exists as a result.
I hope they don't change it too much because it's already really pretty.
Reshape the past to undo the
Well, they're going to be adding more foliage.
Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering.
My poor computer is gonna need so much help.
Well, now's the time to start saving up for a graphics card upgrade.
I am trying to get a job right now, so I can't just buy a new computer. I'm not gonna bother upgrading this thing. I'm just gonna buy a whole new one.
Dude, me and you are both in the same boat. I'm trying to get a job too. Job market sucks right now.
I'm limited because I can't drive.
You must input the commands.
Have you
And
thought about
the public
applying?
system here is dog shit.
Have you thought about applying for a driver's license?
I need money in order to do that. And where am I gonna get a car from? But to answer your question, yes, I want to get my driver's license. But there's a lot of things in the way.
I was saying those are valid questions that Moon has.
Oh, okay.
If only I lived closer to my friends, I could help. You know, whenever you do get your driver's license, check out like Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist. There's always people selling their cars for cheap on there. Cheaper than dealerships.
The magic should consume
My God, the used cars market sucks right now.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Oh, Tommie, is Kaos at work?
I believe so.
That would explain why he's not here then.
Yeah, he usually doesn't get off until like 11, sometimes midnight. And even then, there's a 30-minute drive, and he usually stops to get something to eat along the way.
Well, Heidelin,
So, yeah, it'll just be a few minutes before he gets here.
yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now.
You good?
Yeah.
And your champion to save our star.
I just updated Chaos on where you guys are, GB Cat. And he just replied Pog.
Yeah, that's a very chaos thing to do.
Oh,
You
here
know
we
it.
go again! First to a new world, now a new time. Or I guess an old one in this case.
I got another minion. So cute.
Do you have Tiny Tatsunoko or Wind Up Zoe?
What are the names again?
Tiny Tatsunoko and Wind Up Zoe. Here, I'll send you a tell and link them.
Yep, I have that. I have that one. Yep, I have both of those.
Amy! They sell for shit on Halicarnassus. I need to find someone to dump them on.
You can
GB,
still dump
look
them
out,
on
you're
me.
a spooky ghost.
If you don't want them, I can sell them, probably.
Congratulations, you two are tiny.
I was gonna say, they're so big.
I mean, I was assuming those were not size-accurate recreations, but I guess they were.
It's kind of like Amarant, you know, where people mistook you for a child.
Oh, right.
Oh, we can't interact with... Oh, Cat, are we phase 2?
Yeah. You have to like jump up to get up there.
Oh, perhaps it's possible to attune with it. Okay.
Not to that one.
Yeah, not to that one. You're not the one you can attune to yet. Just gotta keep investigating. Tiny man. Little baby man.
No, that's a Lalafell, which has got to be even funnier in this scenario.
Oh, yes. It is much funnier in that scenario.
You're literally could be... You're literally the size of, like a foot.
Like, those steps there, your head barely comes up above the first one. Oh, WoW Refugees ahead of you guys. Or, yeah, Warcraft Refugees ahead of you guys. Push. Push with those tiny baby arms.
Come on, guys, you got that. You can do it.
You can open the door.
Elpis.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
We've seen that person.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
I think... Do we know both of them?
Come now. Is this truly necessary?
Yeah, we do.
You know one of them.
We know both, absolutely.
Who you are,
Yep.
perhaps.
You know one of them very intimately.
Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, it is our hosts who would be held accountable.
And I gotta tell you, he's had a bit of a glow up.
Favor us with your handsome face.
A bit is an understatement. In my opinion.
Oh no, he's hot.
I'll say.
Oh yeah, no, they're both hot. Are you kidding me?
You've been spotted.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
You see it too, yes.
Talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounty.
Help me out, you tall fucks.
You tall, handsome man.
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
God, I wish I could snap.
You could, or you could. It's like you could tell it.
You may open your
You just could tell.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hitler.
That's who I thought, but I didn't.
The architect.
No shit though. I was expecting to be wrong.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
It's
that one we know.
Hippolytaeus and Emmett Selk.
How might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Both are good. Both are important, but we want to stay on task, I'd say.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here,
then he would be. Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Well, this is very convenient for us.
Though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than
What's going on in here?
Zack!
Whoa!
They just got to the new area.
Join us.
Yeah.
I love Elpis.
I know, right? Come join us.
I'm on the way.
You're still in the cutscenes.
We're going on a tour.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Besides,
How was hanging out with your other friends?
Oh, it was fun on a bun.
That is good. It's always good to hang out with other friends.
Oh, yeah.
I like how you could just tell by the mannerisms it's Emmett.
Yep. Welcome.
There's that
Elpis Park.
My friends, to the testing ground of creation.
We love that sassy attitude of his, though.
Gotta love him.
Hey, that does look like a castle in the sky, Cat. So I guess you weren't wrong.
Yeah, no, you technically weren't wrong. Well, welcome to Elpis. This place is freaking beautiful.
It's amazing.
I like AFKing here sometimes.
Welcome to Elpis Park.
What the fuck is about? What is happening now? I get that one a little bit, kind of.
Mm-hmm. You're about to meet an old but familiar friend.
We have visitors.
Well, I guess something's going on here. I think I'll stand back. I don't have any. Yeah.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
You know, these guys told me to move originally, and I just didn't.
Pay no mind to the 7'3" man in the bushes. So yeah, welcome to Elpis.
Welcome to Elpis. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, we're gonna have to Aether current in this place. Oh no.
I can give you guys a ride.
Not now.
Later.
We're focusing MSQ.
Understandable.
Kat, are you ahead or behind me now?
I was behind you. I was way behind you.
I know! You're always ahead of me!
Welcome to Elpis.
Thanks.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So what do you think? Not what you were expecting?
Kind of. Kind of is, kind of would not.
What did you guys think of the time travel?
Sorry, I'm laughing at Zack. Was not expecting time travel, no.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was.
I don't have that emote.
It's such a crazy turn for the story to take.
You should do your beast tribes then.
I am now caught up.
My beast tribes are so annoying, though. And most of them are crafting, dude. Most of them are crafting.
Deal with it.
They are such a chore.
Money.
We're just spamming emotes over here.
Oh, I gotta get that one still.
Yeah, but do you have this?
Of course I got that one.
I got a cookie.
Ooh.
I have this. Oh, I've got that.
Yeah, you just got this one.
Yeah. Oh, I finished all of them, by the way. I'm fully
We
caught
did?
up. Yeah, I did.
Oh, no spoilers but I really want to talk about it with you.
Fat cat.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can fly here.
I don't have the
Yeah, we
riding
can
map.
fly.
I don't have the riding map for this area, so I'm walking at the same speed as Cat and Chibi.
Can I get an invite to the party? Ignore the blue thing in the bush.
Pay no mind to the people in the bush.
Pay no mind to the 11-foot dragon.
Or the pelican in the bushes. Or the griffin.
The Griffin's almost as big as your dragon.
Oh yeah, it is.
Pretty close.
Very close.
I'm supposed to capture these.
Yeah, you have to capture, not kill it.
Yeah,
It's
well.
okay, I made that same mistake.
Apologize.
Well,
Getting
we're not the
double
ones
attacked.
that made the mistake.
I apologize. It's been an eternity since I've done the MSQ. Sue me.
I was being simultaneously attacked by something else, so that failed.
I'll sue you for $1 bajillion.
No! Leave me alone.
I'll take
Yes,
aggro from this one.
Where? Black.
Son of a bitch! I wasn't targeting you!
Was not working.
I think it's the wrong one. I think you can capture only the blue ones.
Thought it said different ones.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You actually hit your head.
Royal
Nah,
hunting
it's not
ground.
working on the blue ones, so I don't fucking know.
Or the purple one?
The purple one has a quest marker above it, so you should be able to capture that one.
I tried that with the red one, didn't work, so... Now it worked.
Yay, you did it. It's a flying elephant.
How scary.
It's a cat with wings.
I wish I were hit by a flying ice cream truck. And lived! I love the Fallout version of that where it's an endurance check.
Oh no, I'm being teamed up on.
Oh no.
Sorry, I had to hide my pet hotbar.
You know, we could do that, or we could just stick with our usual look anyway.
Yeah, you don't have to put them on. You just get a set of fancy robes to dress like them.
You get the drip.
Yeah. There's one thing Asians have, it's drip.
I heard the long black robe look is in this year.
They'll just sit there and be like, "You're not gonna wear it?" No.
Cringe.
No.
Bark at him.
Oh no.
No, he doesn't deserve to be barked at.
Too bad.
It's okay, I'm not gonna bark at you, Zack.
Hooray.
Wait, GB! Give me an invite to
Get
the
him!
party, man!
Well, there's more... Okay.
I don't need a party invite.
Well, we're...
I'll take it anyway.
already in a different party. I'm assuming Zack and Tommie are in a different party.
Oh, I was in...
Oh,
Yeah,
he's probably in a party with Chip.
Yeah, I was helping Chip.
I was in a server, right? And all the channels were among us.
Spoilerino land? It's spoilers.
Oh yeah, this is the spoiler land, alright.
This is very pretty. I just want to, like, wander
Oh.
around and look at all the pretty trees and flowers and plants.
I want a housing district here, damn it.
Yeah.
I would love that. Or at least somewhere similar to here.
But I know we will never get this.
Yeah, because this is technically in the past where we shouldn't be.
There definitely shouldn't be a housing market here for us.
Yeah, I think it would
Definitely
be very weird if suddenly someone was going through the archives and Charlene just saw our name in there. On it like a housing registration.
That would be a rather questionable thing. look, it's the unicorn that you can get.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll ever level up White Mage enough to get it.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
You just have to get level 30 Conjurer.
Ah, that's a toughie.
See,
You have level 31 Conjurer, Zack.
I do?
I can't.
Yeah, you do.
I can't
Am
do that
itself
quest
being
because
rude.
I can't.
Yes, I do.
I can't do that quest because I level boosted my White Mage. I can't go back and do that quest. Actually, no, I don't know if I actually can go back and do that quest. I should ask them. I should ask the internet.
If you can go back and do what quest?
The unicorn quest.
Yeah, equip your Jobstone.
Well, you see, I did that, but it didn't show up.
Were you talking to the correct person?
Yes, I was talking to the guy that's standing by the bridge in the Conjurers Guild.
That was a final frame invite right there. But how are you doing, Chaos? It's good to see the boys. You're asking Zack to play something other than Samurai or Warrior? That's just way too much.
It is way too much. I don't know if they had Pirate as a class, that's what I'm switching to. 100%.
Yeah, he's completely ditching Samurai.
Completely. If Pirate becomes a class.
I mean, if it does, I don't know.
I'll probably pick it up to give it a try, find out I don't like it, and never touch it again.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna master every job in this game.
Oh, damn.
Good Corsair would be based as fuck, is what Chaos says.
I can't even master one job, let alone all of them.
I mean, I've mastered at least one of every type.
Huh. You are...
Corsair would be amazing.
I did the other night, Zack?
What'd you
know
do?
that one dungeon that I soloed the final boss?
Yeah.
I somehow did it again.
Oh, you got it again in your roulette?
I got it again. Everybody died again, and I soloed it.
Nice.
What the fuck is going on here, man? Why is my party dying?
It's not that hard of a boss. I'm surprised you got...
Yeah, no, it's really not that hard of a final boss.
Yeah. It's about average, I'd say.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
I'm surprised I found a healer.
Be friends.
I found a healer I jived with Sage, is what Chaos said.
May we please be friends?
Well, somebody has the Rathlow's mouth.
Ah, I see you found him. It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think. Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
It's weird hearing that voice and that not sound like a fucking crazy person talking.
You are of the convocation.
At least I think that's the same name.
At your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do.
How
You
far
have
are you
traveled
guys
far
planning
for
on
it.
getting today?
Given your
Places.
purpose, it's
You can
your
finish,
location is
you can finish
something
Endwalker
necessary.
today.
Would that I did
No,
not rely
don't
on
listen to him.
pride. Oh, you
Yeah,
wound
if you
me.
skip all the
Have I
cutscenes.
not ever been an attentive
Even then, it'd be cutting it close.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Can't thunderclap to them while they're in a cutscene.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
I can't thunderclap to them.
I would remember such
Lame.
Yet. Oh, I can't use this action either. Interesting.
Hello, Tommie.
This is because it's a cutscene where they get moved.
Dog is invading your personal space.
I welcome Doggo.
But I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss...
Ah, somebody's doing some treasure dungeons.
Ooh.
I just saw Bahamut. Like, oh, cool.
Anticipate the subject.
Is this...
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
Spin.
Is missing.
I can also spin.
I'm gonna go to Verdania real quick.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
What are you doing, Zack?
I have no idea.
Can fly, if only some, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however.
Okay then.
Excuse me.
I'll help too.
Hello.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, babe. And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
It's him. Kaos.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. I will also be right back.
Okay, apparently I've completed that quest. How can
I just noticed him hanging from the tree.
Oh, apparently I have the unicorn. I don't know when I got this. I have it.
You know, I find it ironic. Fandaniel got us into this mess. Fandaniel's gonna get us out of this mess.
And apparently I do have this mount.
I think we get the dramatic bit that the other Fandaniel picked up.
I want the slipper car so bad, but I don't want to do Savage.
Wait, are you guys going for intercurrents?
What do you mean?
They're holding off on the Aether Currents for right now.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I have a 4-person mount, so I could take you both to intercurrents.
I have an 8-person mount.
We're focusing on story.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is much of a spoiler, but,
I would...
it's just about the raids. The, Pandemonium raids actually, take place at Elpis.
Okay.
Not too, as I was saying, it's just a cool thing.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm waking up a bit. I'm doing fine though.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need the group first.
Huh?
I was in combat, don't worry about it. We're gonna have to lose some people when it comes time for the dungeon.
Well, yeah, of course. Have a motorcycle, Tommy?
Yes.
Get the Aether right.
We did.
I didn't know that.
We wouldn't have walked around it if we
I am
did.
back.
Welcome back. I got my motorcycle.
I really want that
This
bike.
appears to be the place.
You might want to get it soon because it is a limited timeout.
I don't have the money right now.
Oof, man.
Well,
Just letting you
technically
know.
I do, but I really shouldn't be spending it on that.
Yeah, it'll time gate him out, but it'll probably be back next Fan Fest.
Someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Might as well do that when I see that.
Because they brought back the stuff from last year's Fan Fest.
To remove you by force.
Gamepad 2.
Let's hear them then. These
Oh,
reasons of yours.
Sai, have you ridden on this yet as a Rogadin?
Mysterious cause worthy.
Sky? I don't think he's
Zach.
here. Okay.
Zach, sorry.
Ah, Cat,
he's
that
AFK
one sounds
right
familiar. If I deem you worthy, I'll
Glad.
do not object to his attendance.
I'm just as distrusting as ever.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover,
Oh,
the
fuck.
presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you
I'm
hear?
back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Zach.
What's up?
Have you ridden on this? Have you ridden Pelion on this yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks super silly.
It's so big.
It's so small.
So, it's finally happened then.
It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Van
Do you
Daniels
mind
declared
Reaper
his
Glam?
intention to step down and named
Nice.
you as his
Ooh.
preferred successor.
Very nice.
In recognition of
I need to
your knowledge
redo
and
my
your
Reaper Glam.
works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due
I redid mine
consideration.
recently.
As one who does
Well, I
not
got
know
the
you
bot. Well, I
personally,
have the
I will
Boshin
give
coats
you my
now, and I
impartial
just
eye to
need to
take
go
your
through and
measure.
redo it.
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition.
I really like what I did with my tank glam.
I decided to swap my old Reaper Glam over to my Machinist Glam.
I
added
understand
eye patch.
that you and Fandaniel are close. He
Very,
himself
very
was
nice.
once chief overseer of Elpis, after all. I should not be surprised if you.
I really
knew
hope
before
when they do the
anyone
graphics
else that
update,
he
they add
wished
bump
to
maps to
relinquish his office.
hairstyles with long hair.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch.
I love that vid moon. That was a good one.
I thought you would like it.
Also, by the way,
so
don't
averse
forget to do your
serving
fast
on
reports.
a
It's really easy this week.
convocation?
I put the thing in the FF14 chat.
No, it's not that.
Oh yeah,
For a
thanks for
humble
posting
researcher
that.
like myself
Yeah, of
to
course.
even be considered is an honor
Graphic
beyond
design is my
words.
passion.
What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that
So,
Van Daniel
Tommy?
is stepping down.
Yeah.
Does this not mean that he
I
will return to
specifically
the
spent
start?
2 silver Chloe certificates just to get this.
Get
Of
what?
his own volition, yes. Like so many others have
Jesus
before.
Christ.
Okay, that's actually a really cute necklace.
Yes, it's worth the silver certificates. There's this one, the corgi scarf.
Well now,
Yeah,
that's not
that's
a
the
word I hear.
that's the Kate Sith scarf.
Is that what you say here?
Yeah,
in
it's
Elpis?
sadly it's not paintable. It's not dyeable, but I still think it looks good on the set.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of
Calibri
blood
per-
flowing through its veins, bearing
I don't think I have any Calibri
in
pink.
our
Ignore the
finite
6-foot
time
man in the bush.
Yeah.
It's our duty to make it a better
Hey,
place.
was
Hey,
Seven
me
foot.
don't mind.
That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Max height Rogadins are actually 7'3".
We've dedicated ourselves
Oh,
to the
damn.
pursuit of enlightened
Yeah.
Tall boys.
creation.
Female
By
Rogadins
our
are 2
efforts,
inches
we
shorter at
transform
7'2".
what was once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
I actually found a really different size, really neat size comparison chart of all the races.
That would be really cool to see. Could you send that to me?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it again.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always. The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
An absolute polar opposite to the Fandaniel of present, or I guess past, again.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Be able to get a good static up.
I honestly don't know if I'd be good enough for Unreals and stuff.
Well, Unreals are just extremes. It's just at the current eye level.
Oh man.
I feel like that I'd be pretty good if I used the correct class. Then again, I do current content extremes and savages, so.
Yeah. I have a hard time with Shadowbringers extremes. I don't know about current extremes.
Wait,
Oh, no.
wait a second.
Oh no, how Unreals work is that it takes an older extreme. Currently, right now, we're in Heaven. They're doing Heavensward extremes and bringing them up to current content.
Okay.
There's still the same mechanics of that extreme. They're just an Unreal. And once you do the Unreal, there's you get access to Fox Hollows, which is the thing right next to Wondrous Tales. It's a little fox that's over there, and he'll do a mini game with you, and you can get some currency for it.
Okay.
Zach, you aren't even max height. What the hell?
I'm not? I thought I was.
I'm standing next to you. You're only like an inch taller than me.
But yeah, you can also and yeah, there's some exclusive stuff you can get from Fox Hollows.
Interesting.
Yeah,
the mount that you can get from it sells for around 10 mil. So if you want to make some gil from it instead of like using it, yeah, you can sell it for some good gil.
I'd get it for myself first, and then I'd get it again. So.
Meanwhile, I just casually went and spent $1 million gil on this hairstyle a few minutes ago.
Well, it's a good hairstyle. I respect it.
I would rather not grind up 150 botched in clusters.
Yeah, fuck that.
Botched in clusters are already a pain in the behind to get.
And the ultimate sides we were talking about, we were just going to be doing Ultima Weapon Ultimate if we were doing one of those, and you get yourself a really nice samurai sword or axe from that too. Yeah.
By the way, Ultima Weapon Ultimate is called Uwu.
Uwu.
Yep. Uwu. That's the abbreviation.
I would be down to give it a try, but I don't know how good I'll be. I might need to get carried.
Trust me, we're just scratching together a bunch of friends who will be able to like bang our heads together and against it until maybe we get through.
All right.
I'm
bang the monkey brains together.
Just talk to Luffy about it, because he's the one who's kind of like wanting to bring the group together. So just like let him know about like so he can like get things organized.
All right.
I'm just going around, like being the messenger boy. Obviously, me and Tommie are down because. Tommie
Yeah, I'm down to give it a try. But like what Zack said, I don't know how good I'll be. I have a feeling I won't be too bad though. Considering what I do.
I mean,
so there's Extreme, Savage, Unreal, Ultimate. There's so many raid difficulties.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's really nice to have that much of fluctuation of content, because it well maybe a bit confusing once you get them all down and know like what's the difference between them all. It's really simple to differentiate the two.
Extremes and Unreals are for trials, and Savage and Ultimates are for raids.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's the Weeboo police again.
Uh-oh.
And ultimates are just ultimates are exclusively the final bosses of raids. Excluding Ultima weapon, which is the end of, I think that's just like all of the trials of the of ARR put melded together into an ultimate.
Yeah, because the Coils of Bahamut are their own separate Unreal. Called the Unending Coils of Bahamut.
Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah, I have those.
I've seen the video, I've seen the video on the weapon.
But yeah, yeah, you have coils. You have you have uwu. You have tea. That's Epic Alexander. You have the hardest one considered in the game, which is the Dragon's DSR, and then you have Top that just came out recently.
Top is the Omega Protocol.
Hmm.
The stipulations to unlock those are not doable right now. Those are like Savage current content raids in order to unlock them.
Yeah.
How's the cutscene, Cat? Or is she away?
Maybe wait a second. I'm not sure.
Oh, by the way, Tommie, Kaos, you look really cute sitting together like that.
We kind of developed a thing for like, yeah, design like this one. That's why I changed my sitting pose. I heard someone die.
I didn't die. Thank you very much. I was teleporting back.
Well, no, I heard somebody. I have the dies of cringe emote, so it made the whenever someone dies. So I heard that in the distance.
Nice.
I gotta restart my game real quick.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I just remembered I've forgotten to update my my add-ons.
Dude, this fucking Manderville's White-Hander is so fucking sick. Oh my god. I love the look of the sword.
Oh yeah.
I saw you had the katana for the fucking
Oh, I love this
recent one.
katana. Yeah.
Oh yeah, mine's got the same glow. See, look.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Just waiting. I may get booted from the party. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
No,
I
you
don't
won't.
think it'll boot you from the party.
Does the game auto boot or something?
No.
Then I'm confused.
It only auto.
No, because remember that one time we were both off the game and we logged back on, the party was still.
Oh yeah.
No,
it doesn't boot you.
It only auto changes leader after a while, if they're the leader of the party.
Oh.
I just want to make sure my mod text got updated. Okay, I'm good. I can't wait to see what comes out of the hero design contest.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really interesting thing.
I know we're probably not going to get it for a year, but
I hope they. I really want some longer hair, some nice longer hair designs. We don't have a lot of nice ones, in my opinion.
I want them to update hair where it will go over the collar of large armor.
Bro, I'll take anything I can get when it comes to Hrothgar hair being put on Hrothgar, okay?
Okay, yeah, that works for you, but not for me.
Hey, you're
we
a
don't
fuck.
have long hair designs.
You're an all raw. You have everything. I have barely anything.
And
You
I'm
have
saying
everything,
there's not a
I
lot
have
of long
nothing.
hair designs that look
You took
good.
my only hair. Now I'm gonna starve.
I think you
But
may
yeah,
have
no,
a problem with your eating hair.
Like even the one I'm using right now is from the most recent patch, so I'm kind of like happy I have this one. Welcome back, Giga Lady.
That's the
What?
size difference between us.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Welcome back to the party.
The tallness is here.
Hell yeah.
That's Bubble Luigi to you, Mario. That's nice sit pose. Damn. You know, Femro have some pretty good sit poses. I have to admit. Not that one. The other ones look a lot better.
Yeah, that one looks good. That's good close.
The female poses are just shared on shared on all races. They just have slightly different variations to them.
I think our friends ran off.
They're going to do their story quest. We're just vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only completely different sitting animation is the default.
I really need to stop following data when it comes to Destiny 2 stuff. That man is just having lukewarm take after lukewarm take.
We're not talking about the game?
A what?
Thought I heard
The game's
Destiny 2.
been on decline for years. I'm not going to deny it at this point. Just the magic isn't there anymore. Bungie claims to not have the resources, yet they just got bought out by PlayStation.
Hmm.
Oh, it's you.
So just... I don't get what's going on with Bungie right now. Just, it really sounds like they're having a case of mismanagement.
I'm back. Oh,
Welcome
the
back.
shoe.
Welcome back.
The shoe bill strikes again.
Dread it. Run from it. You can't hide. The shoe bill always comes.
The shoe bill will always find you.
You apparently get that minion from running Amaranth.
I believe it.
How do you get the ancient one?
What do you mean by the ancient one?
There's a minion called the ancient one.
I'll check Garland tools.
Because I've been wanting that one, but it costs like a couple $1 million. I'm like,
damn.
no, I am not spending that.
It's probably something crazy then you gotta do.
Yeah, I'd rather just grind for it.
Ancient one, minion.
I'm good with all that shit.
Yeah, I know you don't care, GB, but I care.
Apparently you get it from... Apparently you get it from Animesius and Niter.
What are those?
That's a dungeon, right?
It's a dungeon.
Yeah, that's the final dungeon.
Final dungeon for Shadowbringers or Endwalker?
Shadowbringers. Well, besides Pagathon. Or, wait.
But you can get
No,
it from Pagathon?
No, you can't get it from Pagathon.
Okay.
It's actually, I think Anamnesis Anator is it's one of the post Shadowbringers dungeons.
It's an optional one.
Yeah, it's an optional dungeon. But yeah, it comes from that dungeon.
Just as a random drop?
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's a story dungeon.
The bird, you pissed off the bird.
There is an optional dungeon with a similar name to it, called Academia Anator.
Oh, yeah, no, I see it. Okay.
Every time I see the shoe bill, it reminds me of that one gif of the shoe bill where it's just like the B, the C, the A. Just hang on, I'm gonna try to find it. There it is. Look in VC chat, that's what the shoe bill reminds me of.
Let's see.
I can see the resemblance.
Just, it's like an intrusive thought. I think of it every time I see the shoe bill.
I think you've cursed me now.
Good. Sharing my pain.
It was creepy before, now it's a meme.
Suffer with me, brother.
I don't want to suffer with you, though.
He's dead.
Oh god, he's dead!
Died of
He's
cringe.
dead.
I must go. My people need me.
Oh no, you don't.
My people also need me.
Decline.
You're getting. That's it. You're getting the slow cast.
Alright, that's it. You're getting flashbanged.
Oh god, oh god.
Joke's on you, I have battle effects off.
So do I.
Yeah, fine.
The run by laugh. Cut, your taxi awaits you.
So I'm blowing bubbles at you.
I'm just gonna dab on the haters.
Damn, I'm getting cure one.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
That was a nice crit.
Level 31 Conjurer moment.
Okay, to be fair, it took a lot of convincing to even get him to level it up that high.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much I had to do to get him to get it that high.
Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Oh yeah, you should see Tommie's fucking new blades for Ninja.
I've seen
I
them.
love your umbrella, Tommie.
Thank you. I worked hard for it. You have to do the latest Blue Mage trial while using all the 6 elements, not sprinting, and not breaking the crystal in phase 2.
Tommie, show out the ninja knives too.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the Majestic Mandible stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need causalities in order to upgrade my dancers.
I have the I have the
You want
majestic.
these bad boys?
I have the
Yeah,
majestic
because they're best in
Mandible
slot
fist.
right now.
Well, actually, technically they're not. They're 545. There are 550 weapons you can get from doing raids.
Yeah.
In 650.
These
Yeah,
are
650.
these are the majestic Mandible fists.
Nice.
Tell her what I like. I like cat.
You know, it really would be interesting if they put a dialogue option where you could put your Ceremony of Eternal Bonding spouse as a dialogue option.
That'd be cool.
That would be nice.
That should be a thing at a lot of places.
Yeah.
I think we did both of those.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's just like if somebody asks what you care about most, you just like say your spouse.
I mean, they have had a thing in the Firmament or whatever where it's like, oh yeah, how do you know about housing? And then you can talk about, do you own a house? Do you own a friend room? Stuff like that. It's like, those are options. So I don't know. It's kind of weird that they don't acknowledge some of these other things.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that just getting married is purely cosmetic.
Yeah, it doesn't really pop up in the story at all, anyway.
I feel like it would be really cool if you can do, like, quests with your spouse. That would be awesome.
That would be.
Or, like, the main scenario, like, where you have to, like, team up with someone. But it's actually related to the story and the characters will react to it.
Yeah.
Because sure, you can do dungeons and stuff like that, but that's just... Nobody gets any credit other than you.
Pretty much.
I'm going in my box.
I'm not very Reaper-like, I find.
Warcraft refugee is staring at you, Zack.
I was
Do I need to
completely
slap
all tagged.
Do I need to slap them?
I think they got the message.
I think they were miring the drip.
Yeah, I got the drip on.
As long as they're just admiring the drip and they don't do anything, they ain't getting slapped.
Yet.
Hi, if they did something, I'd slap them.
Hello.
No hesitation.
Hey, guess what?
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 Flashbang.
Ha! Joke's on you. Battle effects turned off.
Dang it.
I just saw wings.
I'm going to blue mage myself.
Oh, he definitely blue-aged himself.
Eat.
Well, look at Tommie having a blue mage revive.
Yeah.
Hey, what you gonna do about it?
I will acquire all the blue mage spells once again.
Have you gotten the big laser?
I have not yet. Most of the spells I'm missing are from dungeons, and one of them is from the last Eden raid.
It's really disappointing that the Bajin Code of Maiming and Fending share the same model.
It's a good model, though.
Yeah, but it's just disappointing.
Half my dragon's bigger.
Where? I still like my giant thunder horse, thank you.
I have it too.
I need to go get the Ixion barding for my Chocobo. But I really just don't feel like fighting Ixion again. Oh, hell no. They did not pull that in Baldur's Gate. They made a reference to Harashifon.
Arshfont? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong person. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I thought I clicked on you.
There's a love triangle forming.
No. No, I promise there isn't.
There's an inspiration in Baldur's Gate 3 called a Smile Better Suits.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Well,
We can't escape the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Play free now until the Heavensward expansion in Stormblood. Now available on Xbox.
And going to Stormblood.
Free trial players be eating good.
Did they increase the guild cap though? Because that would
I don't know.
I'm not sure if they did.
I don't think they did.
They never mentioned it if they did.
Yeah. I think that's kind of one of the things that has to be in place to prevent, you know, botting.
I would say at least
Yeah.
500k. Just a little bit, because 300k up until Stormblood.
Or at least 400k. It's not all that much more.
Yeah.
I'm just ready for 6.5. I want my island sanctuary.
Yeah, that restriction kind of has to be there to prevent moving large amounts of gil between bots.
Yeah.
And gold sellers.
Yeah, the gold seller bots still exist anyway. They yell out the name and it takes them to the website.
Oh yeah, no, I can't tell you how many bots I have blacklisted, dude. Because I don't need that shit piling up in my chat.
There's a Dalamud plugin that me and Kaos have called No Advertising. It basically blocks all those messages.
Very
That
nice.
would be great, honestly, but I don't want to mod my game.
Understandable.
Look, you're this far into Endwalker. I don't really think they'll care if you do it.
Well, no, that's not the thing.
It's just personal. Yeah, some people just don't want to mod their games. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't really want to mod my game either.
Yeah. One thing I need to do is reinstall Reshade. I need my shaders back. I just want someone to really call me back for a job interview. I'm not in a good financial situation.
Ooh.
I'm almost wondering if we can manage to get through this zone tonight.
You really want to push Kat that far?
Depends how long she wants to go, of course.
Yeah, to be fair, it is her decision at the end of the day. What quest
There
are
is
you
a
on right
dungeon
now?
at the end of the zone.
What quest are you on right now?
How are we coming along?
We'll find out when this is done.
Understandable.
I think it was Lives Apart?
It's a Gobodoo.
Okay.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
I need to go check on something.
Entelekis. Like me.
Have fun.
Huh?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, Some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait, a form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether.
There's a weeaboo
Under
police
normal
AFK standing right in front of the mini cacpot thing. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, yep.
Beings comprised
He's been there for a
and
bit now, to
reliant
be
upon
honest.
the ether, like you and
I respect it.
are unable to make practical use
Gotta
of
respect the
Dynamis.
hustle, man.
It is a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
I miss seeing the Jades around.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. It is not unlike a gently flowing stream,
Interesting.
unable to break
Very
through the dam of ether
interesting.
barring its path.
Don't mock
If we
me.
could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging
No.
river.
We will be keeping this next plot point in mind.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelekis.
That last dialogue's perfect.
That the second sounds more like me, but the third is very sassy.
You gotta do the third.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should
Wasn't
revert
enough to
you
kill
the
him in the
pathetic
present. You
favourite
gotta,
thing you were.
you gotta own him in the past too.
The deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and
Oh, Zach, I find out if I win the plot
You
in
do well
a few
not to
hours.
underestimate it.
Ooh, how many hours?
Well, I find out 8 o'clock my time, so that'd be 10 o'clock your time.
Oh, that's. I will definitely be asleep.
Oh, I know you will.
You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Unless you have sheer willpower.
That's a lot of willpower to stay up another 8 hours.
I can do it.
I certainly can't.
You just need to believe. But I will not force you.
You gotta let me know once you find out if you got it or not.
You, Sai, and Marv are gonna be the first 3 people to know.
Nice. Hopefully you got it.
I hope I get it because I'm tired of house hunting.
Is there still only like 3 other people going for it?
I don't know. I'm trying to take Sai's approach and not check it.
Oh, it might be for the best.
Because when he didn't check it, he won the plot, so I'm like, I want to test this.
Oh, both
Maybe
are really...
not constantly checking it increases my odds or something. I don't know.
Both are really good questions. Kat, which did you pick?
I haven't picked yet.
Oh. Both are really good questions here. I'll wait and see. Which one are you gonna pick, Kat? Well, I guess you'll see. Both are good questions. I'll probably pick the opposite. What are you gonna go with?
I'm gonna go with the second one.
Then I shall go with the first.
Somebody's doing Seed of Sacrifice and Dancing Fire.
Not another word. Is it very similar to what you got? Was him just being like, no?
Yeah, he said, he's like, oh, his little dance is like, that's an interesting story. I'll begin. And he's like, not another word.
Okay, it's the exact same then. It was a fake out.
That happens a lot, I find. It's kind of sad. Oh, and off they go.
Well, but let's see. Oh, Marty. There we go.
I feel like we passed a current, but that's not too big a deal.
I mean, if anything, I can just pull out my Sky Silver mat and carry both. All 4 of
Oh,
us.
yeah.
I'm back.
We're doing that off stream because it takes so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd rather get as much progress in this as possible.
We are quite a ways from the dungeon.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in Elpis.
Oh yeah, no,
It's a very long area.
Out.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of exposition you have to go through.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Very much worth it.
What relevancy?
Yeah, no, this is extremely heavy in plot.
Even though it feels like you're in the middle of fantastical beasts and where to find them.
Yeah.
Wasn't that bad?
That was actually a fairly decent movie. People just gave the second one shit because that was around the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we
I
all
remember
know how that turned out. Damn itself being the grumpy old man as he usually is. Tommie is just barely short enough to where my character has to get down to hug him.
That's okay. You'd have to bend down to give me a hug too. I'm so short.
No.
I think out of the three here, the only person I know had to bend down to hug is Zack.
Yeah.
Because we're pretty much the same height.
Essentially.
How do you get that mount, I wonder?
The unicorn?
No. Oh wow, what? There's a bunch of Ixions here.
That's a fate.
Yeah, it's a fair. Very
Wow,
interesting.
I've never seen this one.
I think I've seen this one before. I just don't really remember.
It's an uncommon fate that spawns.
Oh, I see. But no, I was talking about the things that are on 2 legs. The really weird things.
You dare attack me? Kill.
Oh, I see. Oh, I remember this part. This was funny.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis. You should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature. Most benevolent.
Please, Emmett Silk.
Please teach it to fly.
I had to join in.
Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite
Ah,
that
there
far.
we go.
Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Wouldn't be the first time we've made that posed.
Please.
Please, Emmett Silk, please.
Come all this way to play nursemaid.
You've had like 7 people ask you.
I'd thank you to remember this favor. It would be the last.
Oh, Emmett Salk, what a good guy.
I sure hope he doesn't do anything bad in the future.
Emmett Salk did nothing wrong.
NXL
He did
almost,
nothing-
you know, destroyed an entire nation, but that's fine.
Or you'd allow it.
Or he did more than that. He kind of destroyed several planets.
Universes, even, in a sense.
Yeah.
True.
Vothri was kind of his fault.
Chicken Nuggy Man? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken Nuggy Man did nothing wrong. It's all Emmett Silk's
Okay,
fault.
he did something wrong.
Enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Like,
maybe he did a couple things wrong.
I still want to see a version where it's fucking the Vothri like raid him just waddling down the stairs, but he trips and just starts bouncing down.
I think he rolled down like a fucking
That's what I mean.
kind of like a Professor Nakashima in Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 2, in Sir Hammerlock's Hunt.
You were wondering why Emmett
Yeah, there's a
Silk
boss in
joined the
Borderlands 2 where like it leads up to the scientist that you're supposed to fight, and when you get to him, he just falls down a huge flight of stairs and dies.
Yeah.
I was.
And then the real
Strength
boss
of my
begins.
ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Silk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It's so nice being able to see them all be happy.
Before
everything went to shit.
Yeah.
Well, like how everything tends to go into the shitter.
It goes into the shitter like 5 times over.
Minor spelling mistake.
DB Cat, have you seen that meme? Minor
Maybe
spelling
just
mistake.
Yeah. I know, I'm waiting. Unless she already did it, in which case.
I have not.
Hold on. You haven't seen minor spelling mistake?
Isn't that the shadow one? Or is there just a shadow version of it?
Just start a VC chat.
Yeah, cat looking VC chat.
Oh, that version. I've seen the one with shadow.
That was better. That was better when you played 14. Minor spelling mistake has caused the 7th umbral calamity.
No, they teleported.
Just over here.
Kind of reminded me of Leviathan, but flying. Fly Leviathan.
Yeah.
Those things are from Bismarck.
Yeah.
Oh, right! What?
You're welcome.
I like how they're all about, like, we gotta help the creatures along, and then we could just be like, but what if we killed them?
What if we... They're just fucking dead.
I don't think Hermes would be too happy with that.
I don't think it matters.
I think he'll be fine.
I think he'll be fine.
He'll be good.
Everything will be just fine and dandy.
He's got worse shit in his future to deal with.
Hi, Tommie.
Simply a difference in skill.
Oh, that's how you spell. Hug.
Hug.
Don't worry, Zack. I won't forget about you.
I would hope not.
I wouldn't dream of it. I still love our height difference. I don't think I'll ever stop liking it.
Someone need cuddles?
Yes.
I wonder if I can make it look like I'm leaning on you. Oh. Yeah, it kind of makes it look like I'm leaning on you.
Yeah. Maybe I can.
Zack, the way that Cat and Jimmy are clipping into each other. Sorry. Pretty funny.
Oh no, it's not pretty funny. It is absolutely hilarious.
Did you see it? I'm glad you could be able to see that.
You can't escape us.
I'll be looking.
Key.
Wait, how do we... Ah, I see. Noticing some blue quests popping in.
There's a couple of those.
Oh wait, I hear one. There it is.
Might as well grab it. It's right here.
But yeah, like as much as I was memeing on the amount of ether currents, they're fairly close together. They're not really. So you get a good portion of them by just doing the fucking main quests.
Yeah.
Cat? Oh. I heard
They're
what
not
sounded like a teleport noise. You just were nowhere in sight. I'm like, where?
I accidentally dismissed Miss Cardtomer.
Oh.
Cardtomer.
F.
I'll pull him out in a second.
You know, technically this now is a 3-seater because we have a special guest on here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I still like the more I have this mount, the more I have 0 shaman spending $33 on it.
Putting what in it?
I was saying, the more I have it, the more I have no shame spending $33 on this mount.
Oh, I would not regret spending the money on that mount if I had the money to spend.
So not them. I don't think. Not them. Where is this person?
Here.
D.
Sorry about disappearing there for a second.
All good.
Don't apologize.
Yeah. I had some dishes to load up.
We're just kind of silently following Cat and GB around.
Why not loudly? Want to hear the clink of plate mail as you're following them.
We'll be right back.
Take your time.
You can leave Medion behind, whatever you say her fucking name.
It's Medion.
So yeah, when you said the moon isn't the farthest thing we'd be going to, I wasn't expecting the past.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody was expecting to go to the past.
There's still further yet to come.
Yes, there is still more to go.
And it's so good.
It is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Footsteps earlier could have made a beat. I have a feeling this is not the best idea.
Oh.
They've entered combat.
You were too late, Spider-Man!
Oh, I was just gonna come watch anyways.
Even still, you're too late!
I saw it die.
Too late!
I just found a meme from the Dawn Trail trailer.
I still have not watched cause spoils.
Yeah. Oh yes, Luke replied in VC chat with a surprised face.
Oh yeah, he did.
Interesting.
Oh, what is this? Ah, yes.
Margaritaville crossover with 14 win. Give us what we want, Jimmy Buffett.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Tommie.
Yes.
Oh, can we... Haha!
I'm going to go gather materials for the tea leaves while I'm here.
Yeah, go gather your Sidernus leaves and your ambrosial water.
I'm gonna go perch on our roof.
What are you, an owl?
Yep. I find the most random places to just stand and AFK.
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Yeah, my buffalo's too big.
Compass flowers?
Go on.
Frog.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? I do not think it wrong that we live for the star. that we strive to make it a better place.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my fashion report real quick.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
I'm bugging one of my
Do you
friends.
recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my
Yeah.
nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
A Siamese.
Yet no one cares. No one. So concentrated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? And I wonder,
I am back.
am I
Welcome back.
the aberration for thinking thus?
We're kind of just perching. on the
Ah.
way through.
I know how you love perching.
I do. I like finding random places to perch. Are you guys okay?
Or if you only
Dying.
had Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
You know, if I was a Dark Knight, the last one would be kind of funny.
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered...
Really a complete polar opposite to the Fandaniel we know.
Who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey. Traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties. And thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
What did that shot mean?
What did it mean?
Who knows?
What did the numbers mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
So wait, if we get the Aether cards here and we can fly in the past, why couldn't we fly when we started the game?
That's not how time paradoxes work.
Yeah, good point.
That's something good I put before shit I like the plot.
I will be back.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Gotta be kidding me. I could have sworn I had a bit of green.
I could have made a TFS joke, but I'm a wait on that one. Cat and I need to get that far yet. This is usually like dungeon or trial prep music from what I recall.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Back, welcome.
Of course you would do that, GB.
What was meant by this?
What could it mean?
Who knows?
You are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests. Or no, 9 quests from the next dungeon.
If you guys get to that tonight, we'll have to discuss who's going in with you guys.
Oh my god, all the Weeaboo police are out in force in Limsa.
Not surprising.
We got the Weeaboo FBI, the Weeaboo Police Lieutenant. They're all here.
Oh, right here. There's a destination thing. It blended in.
Your destination is on the left. Who taught these wolves how to fly?
Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
I don't know if this is the moment.
Not forgotten, in concept endure. To reclaim form.
Sorry, I'm giggling at something else. I'm not giggling at your stream. I'm sorry.
The star.
He just Herbie's just old yellered this creature, and you're like,
I sound like a maniac.
Oh, finally a hunt train. I can get some causality.
You're not just
I'll put
crazy.
I'll put it in shit
You wanna
posts
join
too.
me,
So.
Sure, I'll join you.
You're not just crazy. You're batshit insane.
Zack and I are gonna go do a hunt train. So don't accept the teleport.
Fly high. Fly free.
I've been waiting for a hunt train to start up again.
Oh, wait, this is Stormblood, though. I don't think it'll give causality.
No, I think they still do. And if not, that's okay. We'll have to leave.
Join the convocation,
Oh,
Hermes.
yeah.
Now's not the time.
You do not belong here.
Time to boot up Party
Leave
Finder
to replace
then.
another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
Right now.
Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of
Yeah,
this
that
star?
might be a good idea to go tank.
And when the star has reached
That'll get
perfection,
people to
what
join
then?
faster.
If all who are satisfied choose to die, should we all die in satisfaction?
Is this the meeting spot?
I do not
Yeah,
know.
this is the meeting spot.
Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel,
See, people are
it would be
teleporting.
tantamount
I
to
see.
approving my predecessor's death.
For Stormblood, this is almost always the
I do
meeting
not know
spot.
if it is right.
Extremely
And to be
rarely is it
torn
ever
by
somewhere.
such thoughts.
I see.
I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
See?
Hermes! Please.
Although I'll switch to healer.
Angry.
If nobody goes healer.
It hurts.
We shouldn't need a healer. It might be best just to...
It's still better to have one.
Forgive me.
Just in case, kind of thing.
I see, yeah.
If you would still consider me
In case
spite
something
of
goes
everything,
horribly wrong.
I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Besides, we have plenty of tanks.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Deus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
And not to mention, even if people outside the party, I can help res
Tis
too.
no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that.
I'm
which
sorry
you
for
seek.
my psychopathic giggling, GB. Sorry about that.
Chaos isn't sorry, GB.
No, like legitimately, I put the meme in shitpost. It's fucking hilarious, and like I was having me cackling while I was looking at it.
For a time.
Oh yeah, no, I understood.
Aye.
Oh. Black mage mains, I swear.
I saw that meme and was like, I see.
As a former black mage main, yes.
Oh wait, in shitpost or?
There's two of them. There's that one. There's the shitpost meme. And there's one in 14.
I don't even need to watch the video. I know what it is.
Blah blah blah. I'm not getting out of this ley lines.
Eats AoE, dies, blames the healer. Have you ever had one of those points?
What?
The black mage blames the healer for the problem.
Oh, I'm at Selk. You're gonna. I feel like you're gonna
think so.
learn what it's like to lose companions and it being that painful. I have a feeling that's gonna
Wait, do any of Emmett Salk's friends ever die?
weigh on
No,
your
Many
they're
of
all
them.
fine. They're all fine. They're in happy land.
Wait, Emmett Silk has friends?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly, he has friends.
Wow.
Yep. I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button.
Looks like we only have like one more zone left to go.
I think so.
And in Elpis, yeah.
Yee. If that's the case, at some point off screen we can get the Thavnair and Elpis Aether currents.
Hmm?
After that, there should only be one zone remaining. won't lie, this scenery, even though it's not 10, does give me 10 vibes to some extent.
How goes the gathering experience, Tommy?
I just started gathering the ambrosial water.
Have fun with that.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
I won't lie, though, the more I look at him, like, I was expecting, like, the modern cityscape sort of thing that we've seen before.
Oh, like an Amaranth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't get the Art Deco cityscape. Run, little Spriggan, run. Look at him go.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approve the concept, but...
Meg 2! Now coming to Final Fantasy XIV.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new
Meg
concept.
2 coming to theaters in Opus.
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
The big fish is angry.
Oh, you're gonna punch it.
Punch the big fish.
Don't.
Could it be Hildebrand?
Oh, jeez.
No.
Nope, it's not the Manderville man.
Close. Are you unharmed?
The man from that.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
I love how we were one of the first.
Yeah. We were super early birds.
We were.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation hall
It's all coming together.
is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azan.
What? I don't think we were told that before.
It has been a while.
Interesting.
You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
I'm not going to say anything until after you and Kat are out the cutscene.
You must make an effort to frown less often.
Damn, Emmett's getting roasted.
Getting dunked on by
roasted.
He's getting dunked on by everyone in the convocation.
If I may ask.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other
The
day.
convocation of
I should
13
be
is filled
glad
with
to
straight
share the tale in
savages.
its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Where's our first mark?
With Humongous.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Damn, not a word.
Someone made a parody poster of the Barbie movie, but it's a Jar Jar Binks.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, a certain somebody in this VC.
Well, about that.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
I want to watch the Barbie movie though. It looks nice.
It's fun.
Mario, what'd you do with my spaghetti taco?
This,
Oh yeah, it does give causalities. Not
Oh,
a
it
lot
does?
of them.
Oh, yeah,
Not a lot.
Not a lot at all.
Not that they'd understand that meaning.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether...
That's just what oh my god, my loading screen was kind to me.
Nice.
That's a big one, isn't it, Cat?
That you are not ignorant to its presence.
Oh yeah, since I've done the first trial, I can finally call this cat by its name.
That's absurd.
Well, yeah, I think everyone here's done the first trial.
Yeah.
What is it?
I would hope so.
Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Wow, everybody's extremely patient today.
Yeah. It's pretty rare for just Stormblood.
Rain country, yeah.
Result of the final days. You cannot
Why am I tanking
reshape
it?
the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Very important. You can't mess with the balance. That's how it be. For thus anomalies.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh, 2 people are already teleporting.
How very
Yep, they're on it.
exciting. I'm quite fond of
They're on the hunt train mindset grind set.
and there's not
Yeah.
more unknown than the future. Until a
I swear,
moment
people have
finally
macros
arrives,
for this shit.
we cannot know for certain what will come to pass.
With how fast
regardless
people
of our
react.
supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
It's crazy
More
sometimes.
importantly,
It is.
that you should go to such
Like, I know
great
my
lengths as
reactions
to
can be
travel
pretty
unto the
quick, but
past
not that quick.
Speaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we
Some
can
people
give
just have
aid to
monkey
your
brains.
cause.
True.
I think
Can't
we
relate.
have monkey brain.
Can't relate. Heavily can't relate.
If this is
C
true,
hunt target
then you'd be
neuron
keeping
activation.
your secret to yourself. As a representative of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive?
I'm just happy to be getting some causalities.
I've been working here for some days now at an old
I need to get
friend's
that glowing
behest.
blue and white
If it is
tiger.
agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at
Uh-huh.
Oikos.
I thought nobody was gonna teleport.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself.
What's wrong, Tommy? You never seen a diagonal dog before?
Precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to.
I didn't notice you there for a
I'm quite
second.
inspired, if I do say so myself.
I figured it was one of those situations of maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Kat, that was a lot to process there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're still in it, though. Or unless you're ahead of me.
Nope, still in it.
Oh,
So, yeah.
That's,
That
that's
thing
her.
happened.
That's, that's the lady that's been in our head this whole time.
Quite
God damn it.
literal.
Oh god damn it, they're teleporting to other places. Damn it, I killed myself in front of them. Fuck. I was
Then
waiting for them to come out
perish.
of the cutscene and I'm dead. Oh, I guess I'm going back to Razahan then.
No, that's happened to
No.
me too before. Don't feel too bad.
You could just wait for me to come revive you. Like,
No, Tommy, I have a better idea. Dab.
hi.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Tommy, no.
Yeah, I just walked away. Alright.
Just like, no.
Wow, he was fast on that, huh, man? Alright.
I didn't spoil
I
anything
love
for
this
you, did I? Cat?
Hmm?
Didn't spoil anything, did I?
Not yet.
Okay.
Well, sure, see you were, and like, it makes sense to like notice that.
Jamie's a little bit ahead of Cap. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just found a picture on the BMH subreddit where guy is 5'4", but he has size 17 shoes.
Oh damn.
Da, 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 da.
I don't know. He just hang on. I'll grab the picture that was posted with this and put it in
That was a little
PC
mean of
chat.
me.
This is just like so funny. Just seeing the short guy with gigantic feet. He's disproportionately big feet.
Wow, those are extremely close to each other.
Yeah, that's like just on the other side of the mountain here.
Yep, pretty much.
Doesn't get much better than that.
This is one of the best hunt trains I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Everybody waits!
I've never seen an A rank hunt train where people wait by the mark
Especially
patiently.
for Stormblood.
Yeah.
I got stunned. You didn't have to wait for me.
I always wait for you.
You got the jelly donut?
Jelly donut.
It's the eat rice ball emote, but I made a custom emote that says eats a jelly donut. Because the 4Kids dub of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well, I know where the other one is already.
I love jelly donuts.
I see the emote in chat.
I'll fucking do it again. Ah, there she is.
Oh no, I've shrunk.
Same here.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy? Oh no, he did.
Oh crap, I accidentally accepted a teleport. I was trying to disband the party. And then the teleport came up right on top of the yes to disband.
Classic.
Where you guys are going?
Okay.
Looking.
I'm gonna go back to Elvis. Actually, no. I can probably get one of the materials I need now. Time to go to rest at home then.
That giant plant was a creature that was going to start moving for a second.
Nope.
Oh, if you're
Very
looking
tall
for
plant.
the relic weapon stuff, it's over here.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting tired.
Do I?
Oh, yeah, here she is.
Oh boy.
I instinctively went the other way.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm like 15 short.
Oof. I wish I could give you mine. I don't need them anymore.
Oh shit, is Tommie AFK? Oh fuck.
Alright, can I
just run one of the 90 dungeons.
Yeah, we could just unsync one real quick. Or you can't unsync 90, never mind.
Nope. Because they're technically already unsynced.
Yeah. I am actually gonna head to bed now. I am getting super sleepy.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye, Zack.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Jesus Christ, that is a Tinder profile from hell.
Man. Tommie would AFK and I killed myself.
Wait, where are you? I can res you.
No, I think
Oh, which one do we go with?
Maybe.
All these are bad to say at this point in time.
Nah, you could do it. I got you.
Yep. Boom.
Which is the least all effect time? What is the fucking sound effects?
Or revive macros.
Killing ourselves, then resing ourselves.
Can I get an invite back to the party? Please?
Cutscene.
Yeah, when you're done the cutscene.
The future I came from. 3 options. All are really bad to say at this point in time.
I went with number 2.
There's no good way to reveal you're from the future.
Yeah.
Might just go with the first.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
So we're just spilling the beans.
Yeah.
This is breaking time traveler rules by the mass.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
Mitsu!
Get the fuck out of here!
I want to say hi and bye because I know I'm gonna get yelled at by everyone. Have fun.
Let's just yell that.
It's a meme now.
It is.
This is again the worst possible time.
It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. You're not welcome here.
Appreciate it, but get out.
We appreciate you being here, but yeah,
don't be here.
You are fine when we are not doing MSQ.
Years of preparation. The only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidlin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I don't know, you tell me.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Self, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Honestly, the last one is...
I see. Then for now, it might be
Yeah, they
best that
kind of
you
just
follow your
dump
lead
all this shit
and
on you at
investigate
once.
He who will become Fandaniel. And if Dynamis is the
They
self-same
really
energy
do.
as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I guess that would be a hard pill for anyone to swallow if they found out they did the kind of stuff that Emmett Selk did.
What are you talking about? He did nothing wrong.
Bruh.
Emmett Selk did nothing wrong. Don't forget to invite Cat back, or not, or
too a little too late for that.
Not Cat Moon.
No, Cat's
Yeah,
been
I
here.
don't think I'm Cat, but okay.
To be fair, like
My dude, it is 4 in the morning. I
I
have
know.
been up since 11.
Then go sleep, Kawaii.
No.
Get some sleep, man.
You sound like you need sleep.
Those both are about the same, but
Yeah, no, I have zero blame for when it comes to him itself in terms of what he did, because I see, like, if I was in my exact situation as him and I wanted to bring everything back of a life that I had before, I'd do it in a heartbeat. No matter the cost.
kind of know the abilities, so that's a better question, I feel. I won't lie, the one dialogue option, it was like, do you trust him or do you want to get to know him better? It sounds like you're trying to hook him up. Oh. Literally right over here.
I sleep.
Oh, he's gone.
He's going. He took our advice. I'm happy.
He did. I'm happy he took our advice, though.
Good night, Kawaii, if you're in stream.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, you have a
if
good
you're
night,
still on
Kawaii.
stream.
Tommie's been gone for a hot minute.
Because we're trying to figure out more stuff about
John.
Hermes and Medion, yeah. I don't know if there are right options to this. It doesn't seem like it. It just seems like you're trying to get as much info as you can.
Basically.
So why... It's like, oh yeah, you can like be like, oh yeah, you're cool, but... We could also be like, hey, be specific about the point. Get as much on the topic we need. Rather than make it about them, get options about what we need. don't think either of them would have been good options.
You are about 7 quests from the dungeon. To give you a knowledge of where you are at. I have to say that you guys are quickly approaching the last quarter of the expansion.
Quarter? Holy fuck.
Yeah, you're getting to around 3/4 of it left in terms of amount of quests. Well, for base, anyways.
Oh, come on.
Tommie's dead.
Go AFK.
Okay.
That's nice up here.
Yeah. A good view of a not dead world.
Copium. This world's fucked. Sadly.
Oh no, it's not dead yet.
Yeah, as I say, it is going to be fucked. No, from what it looks like, you'll be able to, since you're doing these with Monk, you'll probably hit max level with Monk soon.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
My monk is close to 90.
If that means that'll be your first from level 1 to 90 class, I believe.
Yep.
If I'm correct.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
There's one person I wouldn't say is a miracle.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence,
Kind of fucking crazy.
nothing was impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature.
Hello, I'm back.
Silent
Welcome
and
back.
strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant
convenient
conversation in the
interruption.
meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The site left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
No, we don't have the Aether Currents yet.
Hmm?
Oh, did he do the thing?
Huh?
Oh! Oh, no, I guess this makes sense.
Doggy.
Doggy.
Cat, everything's gonna start making a little, well, maybe not making sense, but...
No, you're about to get, you're gonna get, this last quarter is when everything starts obliterating you. Get ready for it. I'm just gonna warn you right now.
a dog fight.
Wow.
For the dog.
I wonder if it's
It probably is.
Yep, it is.
figured because we can't both face her at the same time.
Why not?
I mean, we could.
Because
but-
1v1.
This could be interesting.
I love the theme of this. I love the theme.
Shoot.
It's like we totally could. The game says no.
To be fair, there can only be one warrior of white.
True.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Thought I avoided that.
Yeah, this fight goes hard.
Oh dear. I avoided that. That's bullshit. I call BS.
Be sure to use a lot of your hand healing things for the answer.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize it at first, but those are paladin
I
blades.
shall have to try something different.
Wait a minute.
No quarter.
I have a feeling you'll find this pretty cool.
Have a taste.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear. This is not safe. This is not safe.
I see you won't be easily overcome.
Tommy, we're gonna have to show them
Neither
the
will
Omega
I.
quest.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Is this a full fight? This is looking like a full fight.
I still love the theme though. God, it's so good.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
You get the orchestral for this fight from the Omega and Walker quest.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I see.
Owie.
Ooh, there's a lot happening here.
Fucking hell. That wasn't even fair.
Come at me with your all.
The worst crap that could happen to you.
She keeps switching classes. Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Some of that.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the rage bar.
There's a lot happening.
Fuck. On.
I'm sorry?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because this is bullshit. This isn't even fair. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, there it goes.
I think it might have just happened now.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your
Oh, that's a
strength
lot
of
of them.
will.
Oh, there's so many. Come on.
Yeah, because that's fair.
Oh, that's not supposed to. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? They don't go down.
Lady, are you done? Hello? Oh dear.
My blade sings!
I bet it does. Now shut the fuck up and die already. Should not take more than one try for this.
You have to focus down the red ones first.
That's what I was doing.
Hey Tommy, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When it comes to your squadron, are you able to up your squadron's mastery for the classes there?
I don't know much about it. I think like not sure.
That's okay. I can ask someone.
Kat, how's your fight going? How's your fight going, Kat?
Thanks for trying to help.
It's going good. After the first time, I think it helps that I'm dancer with those spheres because I can just easily target them.
Yeah, and GB has to run to each one, so he's having a bit of trouble with that.
Yeah,
I just am not going to be able to do this. I'm going to never be able to finish this expansion, probably.
Oh, GB, it's fine. Like, as I was saying, if you're having trouble with it...
Can't.
I keep reiterating this. Put it on easier difficulty. There's no shame in it.
Literally no shame.
Kat's done it before. Don't feel bad about it.
I do every trial on the easiest difficulty. Because I am that much of a bitch.
It's just a thing, like, if you do it on normal, that's great first try. If you can't do it afterwards, just put it on easy. I do it all the time for shit. This duty's annoying me. I'd much rather have you be able to progress than you just get annoyed and keep bashing your head on a wall.
be easily overcome, but neither will I.
They should cut it at half health.
Are you wondering when exactly she starts doing the shit? She starts doing the orb shit at 40%.
Prepare yourself. Just begun. Come at me with your all.
I'll have to save all my cooldowns. Was this it? No.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Now I'm doing damage on them. What the fuck? Last time I did this, 2 of them got through.
Don't worry about it too much. We're all here having a good time. You're getting upset.
Why is there more? Why are they taking... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna uninstall again. Yep. Might as well just close the game.
Put it on very easy.
Let me hit escape. I already know I lost. Let's skip the bullshit. Because this is fair. Come on. Now I'm gonna get made fun of everywhere, but whatever.
We're
we're not going to make fun of you.
Right.
Chibi, we don't...
Just get it over with.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! try something different. No quarter.
So probably, when people go back and watch this, people will probably be thinking it's invalid playthrough because I did that, but whatever, I don't really care. Can we skip this entire phase, please? I would appreciate that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
Die and skip that phase, please.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
How it should have went the first time if the game was properly balanced.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will. You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Fucking finally.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
I think I can speak for everyone here.
As is yours.
When I say that we don't mind
Tis
whether or
plain
not
you have
put
weathered
on other
considerable
Just-
hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
I think everyone here just wants you to be able to just enjoy the game, no matter what kind of difficulty you put on.
I just want to be over it.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Can we get an invite back?
Yeah, I'm inviting back.
Oh, Tommie's AFK, and he's party leader.
No, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. You were just muted then.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not, I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
So the echo also
There are
comes
two
from
ways
this.
to see the
Interesting.
past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event
from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? I'm inclined to agree.
I don't think so anyway.
As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I'm assuming we're near the end of this.
You're getting close.
More questions here at the dungeon.
Hopefully, chat, this is still amusing despite the massive bump in the road.
To be fair, I think that's probably the hardest solo instance of this expansion.
I'm just a bit tad upset.
Uh-huh, sure thing, buddy. Also level up.
Oh yeah, you got Enhanced Brotherhood. That guarantees that a chakra will you're under the effects of the meditative brotherhood. Execute a weapon skill. Guarantees a chakra.
Huh. Oh, not that way, this way. Right.
I don't know about you, but I absolutely hate how those marbles look.
Yeah.
They're freaking creepy.
Yeah, let's get away from these freaky things. the horror game monsters. Whew. How close are we to the dungeon?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Okay.
I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
This one,
Aye.
the next one, and
matter of
then the
the
following
utmost
at one
gravity.
is the dungeon.
If
Okay.
you can suspend disbelief.
So, 2,
Go on,
3.
then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether. encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you
The
all
fuck is
right?
happening?
All downhill from here.
I'm assuming this is.
We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
This is first contact.
Of course. When communicating without words,
The beginning of the
Meteion
end?
also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Couldn't be that easy.
Probably not. Don't worry about it. Whatever it is, we'll kill it. How do we get up there? Oh, I see. I got a bad feeling. Let's try...
By the tree.
Well, there's that one there, and there's one by the tree. Which
Oh.
one?
Oh, I don't know. Let's go with this one. That's closer.
Bruh. Is this one it? Probably not. Nope.
Nope.
No, it's down.
There's one over there.
Good call. Stop running away!
There's that theme again.
Ah! You could leave Emmett Selk behind. Where is everybody? Now that things aren't bullshit like earlier.
Oh, there's a talking point. Oh.
I think the others are away.
Oh.
We also have a talking point we should consider.
I see that.
Well, Tommie has returned.
Yeah, I'm just kind of distracted.
I'm also here, but I'm YouTube surfing.
Hmm.
Steam is genuinely not a good sign. Stop running!
Who's running?
Median.
Oh, Meteon?
Yep. We get it, it's a bad
She just
report. Just say it!
Just having a nice job!
And you
She
know,
never skips like day.
Yeah, just having a jog and you know a mental breakdown all at the same time.
Like you do.
Don't have mental breakdowns on jogs.
over some dark and terrifying secret that she doesn't want you to know.
That sounds like a cope moment. Maybe a bit of mauled.
I swear, if you keep...
She's zooming.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Oh, he did the funny snap!
The snap! not much place for you to run anymore.
We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Procto. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of the journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Fuck.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
I'm having a thought. Is this gonna be what I think it is?
I'm not saying shit. You ain't getting shit out of me.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
I have a feeling that bringing them back is what causes everything to go wrong.
We must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Why so?
Everything's dead out there, but signs of life were found. And it sounds like they're all dying the same way.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
I could be wrong, but...
Oh dear.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until
Yeah,
he
he's
has
starting
finished
his
your report.
Joker arc.
All else must wait.
You fool!
Cat, I feel like we know what the dungeon is, too.
We're gonna snap Hermes out of his Joker arc.
No, you can't be like President Van Daniel. We can't have that. Not yet, anyway. Well, I wouldn't even say not yet, because current Van Daniel's different. What?
He's dead.
This Van Daniel is dead by the time the other Van Daniel shows up.
Well, and Van Daniel's just a title, right?
Yeah.
So.
Because Amon was the Van Daniel we knew. But trace bits of the... Don't they all, like, kind of keep with them? I don't know how that works. Maybe I've misunderstood that. That the predecessor is sort of present, or at least their memories are safeguarded.
Okay, who do you want going with you to the dungeon?
Well, who wants to go?
I think Moon said he wanted to. Are you still down for that, Moon?
110%, yes.
Okay. Do you
I don't
want to go
mind
first?
I haven't done a dungeon this whole time. I'm just kind of standing here this whole time, not gonna lie.
Okay, then you two go and I'll leave the party.
We don't have a healer.
Yeah, we don't have a healer.
Oh.
Because I really want to tank.
I mean, Kaos heals.
His healer isn't high enough level.
Yeah, my heal is not a higher enough level.
Trying to think though. Cat?
I mean, you technically have a high level healer,
What's
but...
up?
I'm not playing Scholar. Tommie, I'm putting my foot down. I am not playing Scholar.
How many quests away from the end of this block are we?
Though there's one more after the dungeon. That's gonna be it for me, I'm sure.
You know, that's fair. My headphones are currently dying, and that is a problem. So...
Oh, do you need to switch?
Yeah, and I don't know how good these are, so hopefully everything isn't gonna be fucked when I do this.
If you have to charge them, you can still use them while they're charging.
They'd be at my knees at the highest.
Oh.
Do you want to do our dailies after they're done with the dungeon, Josh?
Probably.
Okay.
So I'll have to figure this out
We
real
still need
quick.
to figure out who... because I really want to play game.
Damn it!
I'm
wish
trying to
it
get the tank
lasted
mount,
a
and I
little
need
longer because I can barely hear these garbage ones.
There's a tank mount. I just don't want to tank the tank. I didn't even know there was a mount involved.
Oh yeah, it's part of the achievements.
Yeah, it's an achievement tank mount.
Where is it at?
You need to... Hold on. I don't... I just have it under the watch list.
Both of these
Cycles of War, I...
Great headphones. You could get the shitty ones.
No, it is not. Battle?
I'll just try these.
Yeah, it's battle. Okay.
See if these work.
Where is it at?
Battle.
Hopefully everyone's deciding who's staying and who's going. I can't hear shit.
Bless you.
If you
Okay.
complete
Yeah, I'm alright.
level 61 or higher level dungeons as a tank, you get mount.
The high.
Tank you, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, you know, Paladin, Warrior kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is okay, chat. I don't really know.
I got the first one. I'm like 19 off of getting Take You Gunbreaker 2.
Yeah, I have the first one as well.
I just kind of wanted to do this dungeon with them because I haven't done this dungeon in a while, and my boyfriend's healing. But if you really want to tank, then I can just hop off.
I'll just play healer then.
No, you can. No, go ahead and tank. You said you wanted to. I'm just gonna make some food or something.
I wish we could take you all with us.
Yeah.
When it comes to the trial, all of us can do it though.
Mhm.
I want to tank the. I want to tank the last dungeon though.
Absolutely. I don't like
Okay,
tanking that one.
Cool.
And who knows, I might not even be.
Warning 2. If you guys want something to drink or something like in terms of like things, there is going to be 30 minutes of cutscenes at the end of this dungeon.
Oh dear.
So I'm just warning you now.
Yeah,
if you want
there is
a
a lot.
drink or something like that, you might want to get it. 17
Probably after the dungeon, like right before we exit, I would imagine would be the best time.
Before you exit, and the first 17 minutes is auto advance, and you cannot pause it at all.
Oh fuck!
That's I'm just warning you beforehand, so you guys can Get your stuff ready for that.
It explicitly says this on the wiki page.
Oh yeah.
That's where I'm reading it from.
And then we'll still have that one last quest after, which hopefully is not as long.
It's probably not that long. I don't think it's that long.
No, I think it's just a short. Yeah,
it's a short one.
It's a short one. It's
Thank
literally
you,
just
Kaos,
2
for letting me
steps.
tank.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, never mind. Once you it's another 20 minutes of cutscenes.
Oh, I missed that part.
Fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. Tommie, it's in bold. 18 to 20 minutes.
So it might not be remiss of you to, like, you know, cut it there after the dungeon and the cutscenes.
Unless you want to watch the 20-minute cutscenes and then end it after that, because I'm pretty sure that's the end of the Elpis stuff.
We'll see what time it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, that is cool though. That you can.
Yeah, you can bring them with you. I would recommend, like, after, like, if you ever want to do this dungeon again, duty support. Yeah, it's a really cool ride to have them with you.
Duty support is pretty cool, but the one thing I find weird is you kind of have to, like, play the dungeons in order in the expansion to, like, level them up so you can play higher level dungeons.
Anyways, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back.
Make sure to get something good.
Right, it would be here. Let me know when you're ready, Cat.
I'm as ready as I will be. Neat track.
Please, turn back. Others might be forced.
Nope. No turning back.
Oh dear.
Chat, let me know how everything sounds. Hopefully everything sounds good and it's not too quiet or too loud.
Jesus, why did that pole hurt so much?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have the best gear. Unfortunately, I've been trying to get better gear, but it is expensive as hell.
You're like 6'10", 6'20", that's on eye level, kind of.
What level do Cat and I get our class armor? I'm assuming after the expansion.
The job gear, the job gear is at level 89, and you get it before the last zone.
Oh, okay.
You also get it before the upcoming trial. So you'll be able to get it soon.
What the What?
Oh god, why are you dead?
I don't know. I wasn't standing at anything, so I shouldn't be dead.
Maybe he had aggro and I couldn't grab it at the time.
Didn't look like it, unless I was just somehow in Cleve Town.
Yeah, you might have been in Cleve Town.
You might have dodged the same way I did from the one AoE. That might have been what it did it.
Quite possibly.
Okay, I'm just using Benediction.
I'm sorry, I don't have the best judgment when it comes. So I don't usually use it.
This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah, do you want to explain the mechanics?
So he's going to disappear from sight and leave behind a trail of footprints that leads to one of these snow mounds, and you have to get behind it to avoid the attack.
Okay.
You'll see.
So follow
what
y'all.
he's talking about.
Other than that, it's just a couple line AoEs and other types of AoEs.
Oh, sorry, was that Tank Buster supposed to hurt?
There it goes, and he's behind this one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. This is only the first one. He'll start to, like, double back on some of the other ones.
Oh, fuck.
That's not too bad, as long as you just follow the trail of footprints.
It can get a little confusing.
Because he'll, like, go to one of the mounds and then immediately, like... The footprints
Like,
suggest
nah,
that
I don't wanna
he
be
goes
here.
to the next one over.
I was gonna say, oh, is this like, Fenrir?
Not exactly.
I can see the relationship.
The relationship?
Fuck. Sorry, words are failing me.
I don't remember that dog having a sword. And he is behind this one. Even with that whole mess over there, you just kind of look towards the end of the footprint trail.
That does make it easier.
Although this thing is a giant cat.
Cats are cute. Isn't that right, Cat?
Kitty cats are cute.
Oh yeah, they're cute too.
Oh my god, what happened, Tommie?
I took one of those line AoEs as I was moving across to get in the stack. It's fine, I'm fine, I didn't die.
Well, no, you didn't die. And I'm happy I have 2 stacks of...
My health didn't go to 0, I didn't die.
No, but you got extremely close.
It's...
This one?
Yeah, it's that one.
It's this one.
Being fairly predictable for us. That's good.
all of the patterns are fairly predictable as long as you like take a second to look.
Yeah, you just need to react calmly to it. Because the moment you start panicking about it, yeah.
Might actually be a good of interest to actually start getting some of this. Not using it currently, I'm gonna hit greed. Though maybe I should need it if I can use it in general on anything.
Yeah. If you can need on it, need on it. That's basically the motto.
I'm just gonna Super Bowl this.
Super Bowl.
Judging from the map, this place is big, but not big.
There's a fending bracelet, casting gloves. I got one of them aggro to me.
I got it. That hurt. Why do these things?
Healing, I don't need those. They're both healing gear.
I thought that said landlord, but it's not.
Alright, so this guy has a few, like, plus AoEs that he does. He's also going to charge up flame breaths in his mouth. So, if it's the two heads on either side, you want to get in front of him, because it's going to hit both his sides and behind him. If it's the middle head and one of the other heads, then get to the opposite side.
And then you said plus AoEs on top of that?
Yeah, there's plus AoEs.
Ready to go then?
So he's gonna inhale, and 2 of the heads in his mouth are going to have flame. So that's the middle head. And he does it again.
Which side?
Just get behind him. See, he's only doing it in the front.
Okay.
So that's how wide the cone is for it.
The first one is always just going to be 1.
The right head and the left head. So get in the front.
Maybe.
What?
We said get in front.
Oh.
And those are the fireballs. They explode in plus AoEs. So about here is fine. Okay. When we get to his right side here.
Do they cast it multiple times or something? Is that what I missed? No? Okay.
Yeah, he does it in cones around him.
Ah, shit.
Right. Get to his left.
Oh, there you go. Oh, apparently I was in that AoE.
You were tiptoeing the edge of it, I guess.
That's kind of annoying. But it's okay.
You're a tank, and Doritos just fine.
I can eat 1 bomb sack, no problem.
So that area was actually safe. Okay.
More healing gear that I don't need.
Tank gear I can't need.
Oh. I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Sound like moose.
Yeah.
Or elk.
So what kind of food you got, Josh?
Just say it's the rest of my Chinese.
Maybe I selected the wrong one.
That's a healing gear.
There's a fending coat.
Yeah,
oh
I
wow,
mean-
that actually looks kind of cool.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
That is a cool one, but you can't dye it.
Forever the issue, huh? Cool gear, can't dye it.
Actually, I'm gonna save that. Aren't these like the Yol? The birds from Doma?
I kind of like them.
It could be. I think that's kind of the idea with this place is like
there's you can find this colored bird in Yazam Seppi. It's up on the mountain.
From where?
In the Azram Steppe, if you go up on a mountain,
yeah,
and you can see this color of wolves.
I was gonna say these are the ones from Doma then.
There's two different ones. There's the gray ones and these ones are called something else. But yes, they're basically. Oh, there's a treasure copper.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright, so couple things. He's gonna have a few like spread out and stack mechanics. He's going to create these big green squares that shoot out a line AoE, and you also need to hide behind boulders as well to dodge that mechanic at one point.
I kind of suck at doing that last mechanic you explained, so I apologize in advance.
Don't worry about it.
Are we ready then?
I just realized we're above the planet again, or at least it looks like it.
Hi, Hermes. I'm gonna kill you again.
Get in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And then just stay in the middle. And get to the boulder that doesn't have a crack. So first we're gonna hide here, on this side, and then move to the other side.
I see.
Alright, spread out. And those line AoEs are gonna come back, so get out of there.
Oh, crap.
Alright. We're gonna wait here. And then that one's gonna go off. And then we move right. And then right. And then we're safe. And then we spread.
We got this, right, chat?
You said chat or cat?
Well, I said chat, but...
Oh.
What if you can probably activate element?
It's still a little early for that.
Not really.
Add on this side.
Shit.
And then we move to the right.
About to pop that, but guess I gotta do it now.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
And there we go. Yeah, summoner book. Oh. Oh, that's neat. It's like hollow and it has a little thing inside. Wait, what the heck?
Wait, how does that work?
What? Yeah, what the heck? How does
What?
that work? You look at it from behind, like from outside, and it looks like it's cut out, but then you look at it from like as if you're
There's
reading the
pages?
book, and there's pages. Look at that. Look at that book.
I am
That
confused.
is weird.
It's like a two-way mirror, kind of like, or
That is a very cool
So we
book.
should prepare before we leave.
yeah, you should probably remember. Yeah, get drinks and snacks before
I'm gonna.
you, or like.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Same. BRB.
Josh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is Cat still away?
Yeah, Cat's still away. I'll do a countdown when you guys are about to do it, so that way you're on the same page.
So if I remember correctly, when you go to exit, it'll say leave duty, yes or no, correct?
I think
Yeah.
so, yes.
Because we should do
Yeah.
a countdown and try to do this at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna be auto scoring. Alright. I'll do it 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. You both ready?
Yes.
GB ready?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which
they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deem flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in stone. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated in a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
So he was cray-cray.
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo.
Yeah, he made a bad call.
One would be hard pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
That's how you fix a time paradox, I guess.
Yeah?
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
Holy shit. I think I'm understanding it a little bit, or maybe I'm not?
It's all coming together.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
Wait a minute, so...
Is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through. too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
They played him like a damn fiddle.
Instantly began making their way towards nothing. 'Twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azek.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
I love him so goddamn much.
Go, Argos!
And your plan is fucked now.
I hope that explains a lot of things that are going on right now.
So that's why she knew what needed to happen. And why we can just do this.
All this was planned from the very beginning.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Which also explains why she, leaves.
Can it be true?
Why she knows what she knows.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
Well, because the convocation in her, why she knows what she's got to do, why everything happens the way it... What the fuck?
It's all coming together.
What the fuck?
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Kutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
They won't remember.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
This big.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are able to travel, you will return with us to Amarot.
They don't
You
remember a
need to make
damn
certain there
thing.
are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Is that why he helps us in the dungeon?
Look forward to the revelation if you like, but
Or is that like a post?
on more meaningful moments.
Not only I think that this is a really good way of like bringing it all together and
Let
with
us
the
rest.
plot from the very beginning,
If only for a
but it
while.
also like I feel so bad for Emmett.
After all, you
Like
and
he's
I
more of a victim than an actual
Yeah.
still have a
antagonist.
long, long way to go.
So are the others in the 14 when you think about it. How differently do you think things would have went if, you know, Elidibus or the others would have heard about all that? But it couldn't happen either, is the problem.
Trust me, I was not ready for the Legion of Doom transforming to these victimized people that have been through so much in the span of these 2 expansions.
Yeah.
But my god, I was yeah. And that also makes sense of why Fandaniel was trying to bring about the end of doing what he was in current days, because he was trying to activate medium.
It's a mix of both personalities. Amon wanted to die, and the other one
wanted to reunite with Medion.
And then she stands against the 14 who don't know any better.
Yep. They don't know any better, and she's the only one who knows what's going to happen.
Kat, how fucked up do you feel knowing all that now?
Pretty a lot.
I feel so bad for Emmett Selk in particular. Like you said. But again, it kind of pans out to all the Asians in a way. They were played. Essentially.
They've been duped. They've been Speckledors. That's not even a word, I agree with you.
I was not ready for time travel and all this.
Typically, time travel gets pretty messy, but the way they handle time travel in this expansion is actually really fucking good.
And it kind of lines up with the Alexander raid and how that worked, doesn't it? Almost a prelude, in a sense, because of how that panned out. Fuck, that's really good. Not only is it, like, good, but it's, like, it's consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready, Kat? One last hoorah.
Want to count it down?
I got it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sad because we knew that was gonna have to happen.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Well, the second isn't possible, so it's gotta be the first one.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready.
So that was who was talking when they were like...
To securing our escape, there is much to be done.
That's a lot.
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted.
Well, I mean, it worked. You know?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Yep.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Is that why she knows when to intervene and when not to?
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Little fuck.
now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Fuck.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, beseech you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Now, will this take us back? Or should we just teleport? I can return.
Cutscene goes so hard.
So how was that?
That was interesting. You know what happens to Hypolothe? I can't even. I still can't say the name.
Hypolodeus?
Yeah, Hypolodeus. You know what happens. You know what? How Emmett Selk goes down. You know what happens to everybody.
It's all coming together. Trust me, when I was doing this for the first time, I was fucking baffled how well they were able to put all this shit together. It was...
I was also baffled. I mean, I think we all were our first time going.
Whew, we got a lot to share.
Yeah, just like, wow,
You have so much stuff to process.
There's so much to process. I don't think WoW could ever compare in a million years.
Not anymore, no.
I'd say now is a break time.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would blame you.
Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, these last, like, 20 to 25, you know, you're like, they got 26 quests left. This is what I would consider the final stretch. And...
oh boy, is it a final stretch.
So, Loof wants me to make sure that he's on for the day of you finishing this game. So, like...
it depends how long that's gonna be. Because we're gonna be on tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna finish it.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna be able to finish it. At least tonight.
There's still a lot left.
Oh yeah,
to
no,
do.
of course not today.
If we can get halfway, that's kind of my thought process.
Yeah, I think if you split it up into 2 streams, I think that would probably be for the best.
Yeah,
If you wanna put it in-
and that way you're not trying to push yourself too much. Because this is really good shit.
That would Loof would make sure, yeah, like that's gonna happen. So then you're gonna be doing the first half on Sunday, and then are you gonna be
It'd either be Monday or Saturday. I'm not really sure.
I would prefer, me and Loof would prefer Monday because we go on our trip on Thursday. Me, Tommie, and Loof will all be preoccupied with that.
But we'd also have to make sure Kat can actually be around for all of it. So I have no clue.
That's if Kat.
Because we don't know how long it's gonna even be.
I feel like if you split these last 26 quests into 2 streams, I feel like that will work perfect. Because you could dedicate one stream to one zone, and then dedicate another stream to another zone. That's probably what you could do.
We got to make sure we could do that, though.
Yeah.
And then we could go on our trip, and then you guys have your trip coming up too. And then after all that's said and done, we can start have everyone pushing on post-patch. After you guys finish up the end of Endwalker.
Post-patch is a doozy.
Luffy's in there, I see him.
I'm lurking for a bit. We're wrapping up in a bit.
Don't worry, don't worry, Luffy. We were telling him about the plans and like making sure that like you're here for, because we're gonna be having him split up the next zone into one stream, and then the last zone in its own stream.
Yeah, because there's they're approaching the end.
Kat, are you gonna come out here? It's hot as fuck in here. Help me. Fair enough. I don't even know the plan. Neither do I. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Luffy, we're trying to make sure you will be able to make it.
No, Cat can't talk anymore.
Oh.
So,
well, we're wrapping up anyway.
But yeah, and what if you could put it in messages, Kat? What was your plan for what you could be able to do?
Well, the problem is we don't know how much time. That's the big thing. Is we need to know the amount of time it's going to take to do all the this whole wrap up.
Well, that's why I made the recommendation of the first zone for one stream, and the next, and because there's 2 more zones you have to go through. And
well, we only have until 2 a.m., maybe 3 at most. Maybe. 2:30 at latest, I'd say. During any day that's not a Saturday.
So, like, it was as if you're streaming now, but ending 2 hours earlier.
2 hours? It's almost 7.
Oh.
So almost over 4 hours earlier. Yeah, I don't imagine we're finishing tomorrow. We just gotta... I can do weekdays until about 2 a.m. 2:30 is your max. And 6:30 is when she's up. So that gives you an idea.
Okay, I think we can work... I think we can figure this out.
We'll need to plan it out. You guys need to give me like an ETA timestamp of how long it's gonna take, and I can like math it out. Cat, that's a good option. Come over here. I want a hug before you gotta go bed.
Well, we don't know when you guys are doing your trip, by the way.
Hopefully around like the 20th or so, so it's still a bit away.
Okay.
Also, hug. Are you ready?
That's like after our trip.
Yeah, it's like the weekend after our trip.
Yee. 24th to 27th. Okay. Yee.
Excuse me.
We made it work. But Cat, I know you should get some rest.
Yeah, go get some rest, Cat.
We'll figure the schedule stuff out. You rest your pretty little head. Get some sleep, love.
Yeah. Have a good night, Cat.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I love you. I should probably just raid at this rate.
Yeah, maybe. You've been streaming for 9.5 hours?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Shadow is streaming. That is probably my default response. I think she's the only one that's, like, awake streaming. So, while we do this... Thank you for sticking with me, everybody. A lot of, reveals, a lot of, there was the sad, there was the mad, there was the glad.
And the emotional trauma.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Don't get mad, get glad. That Vana fight was fucking frustrating as hell, though. But other than that, good stuff.
Yeah, to be fair, I think that's probably the hardest one.
That's the first.
I failed multiple times too, until I finally gave up and said, "Fuck it, I'm playing Dancer."
I just decided very easy. It was the only way.
Yeah, like...
There's a punch to my pride.
There is nothing wrong with doing that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed it the first time too, and like I was playing a caster.
Yee.
Or a healer, so...
Okay. Either way, raid time. The thing's about to run out, so y'all have a good one. See you tonight.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.